Ladies and gentlemen,
at this time I have the honor to present to you
Super Mario.
I know you gonna
Mix, so I can go crazy.
Hit it.
no come.
hit it.
Oh, she can still.
Oh my god!
Every day a legend is born. Some get the recognition, most won't. Does that mean we stop what we do? Hell no. Yeah, you mean to tell me that all I gotta do is part a little water, turn it into wine, and give it to the daughters. Write a few scripts, yeah, a new world order, a new constitution, connect a few borders. Learn from the forefathers, never follow orders. While you sit on the corner, I'll sit on the quarter. You put me on the copper coin and I'ma turn my back to you. Waking up the masses, yes, that's something I was born to do. And I won't stop till I'm a legend like the Fresh Prince. Up being a star, give me the folks with the most sense. We'll start the congregating, you can call us constellations, dropping beams of light to all you dark spots across the nation. A little more grind, and I will be a legend. A couple more rhymes, and I will be a legend. I'm ahead of my time, so I will be a legend. I will be a legend. I will be a legend. To everyone who doubted me, I will be a legend. A hero, a prodigy. I will be a legend. No question, I gotta be a legend. A legend, a legend, a legend. One day. Now everybody wondering how to be a legend. Praying to the deacons and their local reverends, but they don't have the answers. They barely had the questions. Here's a simple question, take it as a lesson. Why the poorest people pray the most? Poorest people work the most. Ladies with the holy shoes always catch the Holy Ghost. You think them starving kids care about your light bill? But life in jail don't care about tight wheels. They just surviving, trying to stay alive in a society that let them down while you steady crying. Stop all your complaining. It's time to be a legend. It's time to give presents for your presence. Peasants, a little more grind, and I will be a legend. A couple more rhymes, and I will be a legend. I'm ahead of my time, so I will be a legend. I will be a legend. I will be a legend. To everyone who doubted me, I will be a legend. A hero, a prodigy. I will be a legend. No question, I gotta be a legend. A legend, a legend, a legend one day. History. Everybody came just to see. I'm no longer a mystery. I'm a legend, a legend, a legend.
Welcome to Let's Play Night on the Paladin Show here on Super Paladin TV. It's Let's Play Night with all of your favorite games. And here comes the man of the hour himself. Give it up for Paladin!
Yes, sir. Hello. Welcome, everyone, to another edition of the Paladin Show. I am not going to have my webcam on this time around, so just going to, go incognito for a little bit. But yes, welcome to Let's Play Night here on Super Paladin TV. It is 8:37 p.m. Central Daylight Time on this very chilly October 18th, 2022 on a Tuesday night. And we're live at the worldwide headquarters of the Super Paladin Bros here in Stoughton, Wisconsin, US of A. And yes, we are night number 22 of our long running playthrough of Persona 5 Royal. Yes, we're going to continue our playthrough. Last time, we virtually completed the infiltration route to the treasure. We made it all the way to the manager's office throughout the casino. And now, we also did some confidant, and we did some level up grinding and such. And then, yeah, we're going to be continuing our playthrough as it is, so... But yeah, let's go ahead and get right into it. And we're going to be getting right into here. Our PS5 Why is this not working? Okay. Oh, because it's on something that's not supposed to be on. But yes, this is what continue on our playthrough of this game. We're gonna be probably finishing this month in early November. And last night, we did a randomizer, kind of a random one. And then, of course, I did mention that we will be doing Pokemon Sword coming up. So, but yeah, we're gonna get right back into it here. We can probably bypass all this if I'm allowed to. You know, I mean, yeah, there we go. Alright, so load the game. We are at November 11th on a Monday in game. We are at level 65 at Shujin Classroom. We're probably going to do a lot of confidant ranking up this first part, and then we're going to kind of go to send the calling card on the 19th. So we got 13 days. I'm hoping that towards the end we get to it. Here we are. Let's see. Stat-wise, Paladin 65, Ryuji 65, Morgana 64, Ana's at 66, Yusuke at 65, Makoto at 64, Haru at 62, Akechi at 61, and Futaba at 65. Social stats, we're all maxed out. We made some improvements to Guts, so that is the only one at level 4, but other than that, we are all maxed out in our social links, or social stats. Confidant, Prison Master at 9, Morgana at 9, Makoto at 7, Haru at 1, Yusuke Kitagawa is at 6, Sojiro at 7, An is maxed out, Ryuji is maxed out, Goro Kechi is technically maxed out, and let me turn off my, there we go. Goro Kechi is technically maxed out rank 8, but he does rank up with story progression. Futaba at rank 6, Fortune Teller at rank 6, Twin Wardens at rank 8, Weapons Dealer at rank 4, Back Alley Doctor maxed out, Sadayo Kamakami maxed out, Ichiko Oya rank 5, Skill Gamer rank 3, Hifumi Togo rank 6, Yuki Mishima maxed out, Man of the People maxed out, Prosecutor is ranked 6th, Kasumi is at max rank, and Takuto Maruki is at max rank 9, but he is technically max rank, so he is all done until he summons us for whatever. But yeah, that is also automatic as well. So on Persona-wise, we got a lot of mixed ones. This is Adachi's Persona from Persona 4, 57, Norm 55, Kakumaten 52, Scotty 53, Melchizedek at 61, Asterius 59, Tasuki Pikaro at 60, Baphomet at 61, Garuda at 59, Chatayu at 54, King Frost at 66, and Mishiyuji at 56. So that's where we're at with that. So we have 13 days to spend. We got to find out how we're going to spend these 13 days, because shit will go down the tubes really in a hurry. We could go with Shinya. I'm going to go to Shinjuku. Go ahead and get that going here. We're going to go ahead and get a tarot card get a fortune reading.
What shall we do?
We're going to do an affinity reading. And we're going to get Yusuke some points.
Here we go.
Alright, so get him some points.
What do you think?
I think it's pretty good. Alright, let's see if that worked in a way. We're still kind of down, but that's alright. We just Where is Haru at in the confidant? Oh, yeah, rank 1 Haru. Okay, so we just started with her. Trying to think what we should do. Kind of deciding what I want to do here. Shinya. I think we're gonna go with Shinya, I think, in this one. So let's go here. Alright, so let's find the arcade. And let's play the...
Wow. Okay.
Nope, didn't work this time.
Wow.
Try it again. We got a lot of money, we might as well.
Okay. Nice.
Alright, we got it. Alright, the Wanakun doll. Alright, let's go talk with Shinya here. Got a fancy strap this time. Alright, let's go for it.
All right.
Let's go for this.
Hey.
How are the Phantom Thieves doing? I'm still rooting for them. I hope they don't get discouraged and quit. The war's still going on. It's probably because they think I'm weak. If I was only as strong as the Phantom Thieves. Hey kid, you may be small, but you played a great game.
What?
What? Being big is better? Ha, my bad. I didn't mean it like that. I just thought we should be friends, since we're both gamers. The name is Takikuma. I make a living from gaming, more or less. Ever heard of me?
Huh?
Huh? Takikuma, the pro gamer? Yeah, you're the guy from all those videos online. And you're the one they call King, right? I've always wanted to play you. But I don't know if that's a good idea. I mean, if I beat you, your rank will definitely drop. And I don't need people bashing me for bullying a kid.
You bastard!
You just call me a weak? That's it, we're playing. I won't lose. As expected of the King. Okay, let's get this started.
Alright.
I'm gonna win. I have to.
No way.
How? The King is getting destroyed. That's Takikuma, isn't it? He's awesome.
Huh?
I missed. The King lost. That doesn't count. Let's play again. You got it. Wow, that's 10 losses in a row. The King's got slaughtered. That's hilarious. One more game. No matter how many times we play, the end result will be the same. We should probably stop for your sake. Shut up.
You bastard!
You cheated, didn't you? Calm down. I am calm. I wasn't supposed to lose. Man, I guess the King is just a little kid after all. Looks like I overestimated your ability. I feel bad beating you again, so I'm going to go. Make sure you practice for the next time we play. Damn it. You gotta be kidding me. Don't get so worked up. I'm not. I didn't lose. If I lose, it's all over for me. I'm gonna beat him next time for sure. This isn't over. The strongest always win in the end, just like the Phantom Thieves. Watch, I'll win for sure next time. I'm not a loser, you'll see. Alright, so he's gonna rank up.
All right.
All right. Crap, it's late. I gotta go.
What?
Man, that Takakuma, though, telling me to practice for next time. I grown up shouldn't spend so much time playing a video game. Don't tell me that, okay, kid? I mean, seriously. It's my escape from this very selfish world. I mean, I'm gonna be really upfront. Because this world is filled with very manipulative and controlling people. Let's just put it to you that way. And some people love to control other people. Just for the sake of it. They tired me out. I'll see you later. Alright, so yes, we're basically the world's the Japan's most wanted criminals right now.
Ah, you're back.
Yeah, another box came for you.
Hey.
Alright, physical ointment. Magic ointment. Oh yeah,
Oh.
that's what we ordered this past Sunday on Shopping Network. So, who is available? Sojiro, not available yet. Hifumi, Oya, doesn't look like anyone is ready. Well, you know what? Since this is going to be a free day, see, the general election before the end of the year is becoming a reality. Representative Masayoshi Shido submitted his formal resignation from his current party. With many representatives on his side, the Liberal Coast Prosperity Party will be forced to split. The House of Representatives will also dissolve if the motion of non-confidence is passed.
Hey.
Yeah, we did. Do we have any ingredients?
What do you want to do?
Well, I'm going to ask Kawakami.
Yep.
Make sure you close up.
Hi.
Alright, so we're going to do that. Alright, so there's nothing here. I'm actually going to put that laptop together. That's what I'm going to do right now.
Okay.
Alright, let's fix this laptop. Yeah. Thank you, bro, for the 29-month sub. Appreciate it. God, this is so complicated. I don't even know what that part is. Just be careful. I see. So all computers are essentially made up of different components that are assembled.
What are your thoughts?
You finished fixing it already? Then again, the damage wasn't too bad to begin with. Repairing such a complex machine is sure to have improved your proficiency. Alright. Hello, this is Shady Commodities Tanaka. I repeat, I'm Shady Commodities Tanaka. Here we sell wonderful and rare items that are not circulated among the general public. Curious about something? You've got access. Want something? You've got access. What the heck? It just went to that site automatically. Was it configured to do that beforehand? Shady Commodities. So, it's an online shopping site. Either way, it's certainly gotten my attention. Let's check it out when we have some time. Alright, so Kawakami has made some decent curry, so... So we are going to go to the next day, which is November 8th.
Hello?
Hey. We'll be sitting out the calling card on the 18th, 10 days from now. Would you like to do anything before then? I'll have to play. We're done. You maintain your composure. I suppose you remain of sterner stuff. Very well. Our existence depends on the strategy. Let's do everything we can. Yeah. I think so too. Alright, in the morning time.
You have your notes?
Last time we were talking about how the court trials work. Today we'll be learning about... What? You're asking about the Phantom Thieves will be given a trial if they get caught? Of course they would. All they would need to do is prove a link between the deaths and their activities. In short, they will be put on trial for murder. Hey, Paladin.
You know it,
Tell me how old you have to be to listen in on a trial. It can be any age, really.
This is it.
Exactly.
That's right. No age restrictions for listening on a trial. You can get in whether you're 0 or 85. Youth crimes are an exception, but it's basically open to the public, meaning you can all go attend. Well, I imagine the visitor seats will be full if the Phantom Thieves were put on the trial. Everyone is dying to know who exactly the culprits are and how they did it. Wow, he got it right. Is he really a criminal? Seems like a punk, but maybe he's actually serious about studying.
Nice going.
Alright. More knowledge points we don't need. However, the method and how it connects to the murder must be proven in order to sentence him. The methods of that the Phantom Thieves use far exceed human knowledge. I'd imagine how in order to prove it, they have to catch her in the act. Don't even bother, Morgana. Don't even bother. Alright.
Hey.
So 10 days left. Taro is available, it looks like. So is Makoto. So it is a toss-up between the couple. Well, first of all, what I would like to do is I would like to go to the roof. I need it for the vegetable. Alright, so we are now harvesting the carrots here. Alright, some moonlight carrots. Nice. Alright, let's plant some more. Alright, let's hear the vegetables. Yes, let us, yeah, let's go with Moon on Care. SP is vital. 11-12. Alright, so we'll be back for that. Who do I really want to go with? I sort of want to go with Makoto, in a way.
Well...
Alright, so let us... We'll go with her to see her. Alright, well then let's go with Makoto.
Shall we go? Is something the matter?
So, what do you want to talk about? Well, I was wondering if you could maybe lend me some cash. What? It's nothing real major, but I need it like right now. I'll pay it back though. Honest, please. Where have I heard this before? Does this have anything to do with Tsukasa? Mm-hmm. He dropped a super expensive bottle of sake at work, so the club's making him pay for it, but he needs help.
How suspicious.
He's lying to you, Iko. Don't give him any money. He's not lying. I know you're all weird about the fact that he's a host, but Tsukasa's not like that. He's really gentle and honest, too. He even calls me princess. I'm the only one who says that to you, you know? He says it because I'm special. So he calls you his special princess. What do you think, Paladin-kun? I mean, that's how he ropes you in.
Yes.
I have to agree. Every girl who gives him money is his princess. That way he can never get their names mixed up. Don't accuse him of that stuff. You don't have any proof. You're not wrong about that. But did you ask anyone about the club about the broken bottle? Well, no. He told me not to talk to him about it, though. He's too proud to have me go crying to his boss. Please, Makoto, you're the only person I can trust. All my other friends would rather focus on cram school and entrance exams than take the time to help me. And who knows what my parents say if I try to ask them. Please, even a little. I think you should end your relationship with him. If you don't put it to stop this, he might try to drag you into something suspicious line of work. Oh, he's already got me a job. It's nothing weird, though. I'm just serving drinks at a bar to help him pay off that broken bottle. He said I'll be #1 in no time. Maybe I'll just keep doing it after I graduate high school, though. I mean, it's not like I'm going to go to college. Iko, you can't just do what he says. He's trying to deceive you. A smart person like you totally wouldn't understand what it's like. You're just going to go to good college, work at a fancy company, and then what? At the end of the day, your life's going to be totally boring. I mean, is that seriously how you want to live? I'm not sure yet. But be as that may, you should still stay as far away from him as you can. So you're not going to help me? Just forget it. I can make it up if I just let some customers take me on dates after work. Iko, wait! I didn't want you to have to tell you this, but Tsukasa has been texting me almost constantly. Recently, he's been asking my sister, and I live alone. And he'd be glad to help us out. Even today, he asked me if I'm still happy with my boyfriend. Listen to me, Iko. He's not serious about you. Don't give me that crap. Tsukasa's just so nice that he would worry about my friends for me. Wait, you were texting him behind my back? What the hell, Makoto? It was mostly him texting me. Ugh, you have the grades, the looks, and a cool boyfriend, and you seriously still want more? Tsukasa's all I have. You can't take him from me.
Please listen.
That is not what I'm trying to do. Yeah, right. Just keep your hands off. I'd never forgive you if you were stolen away, Makoto. Tsukasa is all she has. You know, I think she's exactly the kind of girl that hangs in Shinjuku are on the lookout for. Lonely, depressed girls who have nowhere to vent their frustrations.
Actually...
Iko's family is quite well off. Her multi-talented younger brother seems to be on the sole focus of her parents' attention now. I'm sure that's why she fell for Tsukasa in the first place. He treats her like she's special. But asking a high schooler for money isn't a normal boyfriend behavior. She needs to realize that you're gonna help, right? Absolutely.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. It's reassuring to hear you say that. Iko's blessed to have both money and a family, yet she's still trying to break free from them. She's almost the exact opposite of me.
But
I guess in a sense, watching her now is almost like looking back at my past self. I was so blinded by my own convictions that I never stopped to consider other alternative viewpoints on the world. But that's not the right way to live. I want sure that, just like you did for me. Yeah? Alright, chance to withstand an otherwise fatal attack with 1 HP remaining.
Alright.
I know she wants us to be stay out of your business, but I never forgive myself if I let this come to pass. What is the right way to live? At any rate, we're going to catch that horrible host. I'll let you know once I've thought up how to do it.
I'll see you later.
Alright.
back.
Yeah, I am back. Alright. I'll go decide later. I just want to see who is available. No one is. No one's available. Well, it looks like I'm just gonna have to get some points ready. Well, first of all, I'm gonna do this and I'll decide what I'm gonna do. Alright, I'm gonna get a verification. Alright. Actually, decline.
Is that so?
I want to do a fortune reading.
What shall we do?
We're gonna do an affinity. And we're gonna get Hifumi. I mean, it's not likely we're gonna get anybody here today, so
Here we go.
just get some points for her.
What do you think?
Alright, who is my option? I'm probably gonna go ahead and get Shijiro next. Just get hit points with him. I do want to spend 2 nights with Akechi on the darts and billiards, get his baton pass up. Alright, let's see what we got here. Shogi players are supposed to, in their prime, from their 20s to 30s. What's your opinion? It's true, but I'm not as fast at reading the board when I was in my 20s. Definitely gets easier for the younger generation to win at speed shogi. Though wait, there's one exception. Oh yeah, her. Alright, so I am actually gonna go up here. We're gonna order some stuff from Alright. Alright, let's sign up. I'll use Joker. Alright, Mr. Joker, you have opened the door to possibilities that normal people can only dream of. Now you can find all the rare items you could possibly want. Alright. I'll go ahead and might as well just buy all we can. Alright, so it's been over 10,000. Now your rank is black. You can purchase black tier products. Alright, let's talk to Sojiro now and get his points up.
You got time right now?
Yeah, let's go ahead and rank up.
All right then.
Might as well. More points, and he will become stronger, so he can advance his rank. All right. Yeah, I think we've reached a point now where we're gonna have to do the verification test every night. The lore house is disbanded. It was an internal split. Masayoshi Shido, he's the only one. He's the only one who can stand up for what's right. The only one who will make this good on his word. That's the kind of person we need leading this nation, especially at times like these. Shido leads the United Future movement, right? He was right. If we had taken the Phantom Thieves seriously from the start, they would be behind bars by now. Which will come first, do you think? Regime change or the apprehension of the Phantom Thieves? Yeah, I know, right? Morgana? Really? Alright, the afternoon. Including the day we got to carry out our plan, there's only 11 days left. Time's really slipping away. What'll happen to us if we fail? We won't fail. It's kind of tough to say that for sure, though. Maybe we can't lose heart before we even done anything. If we do that, we'll just mess everything up, even the parts we can definitely succeed in. Actually something said wise for once. You want to fight? You two get along so well. How so? That is an outrageous claim. That's what I should be saying. Come on, stop it. Let's try to keep the tension low. We're all feeling anxious. Even you, Makoto? Yes, you can't really be a help this time. That's not how I raised you. Get a hold of yourself, Ryuji. Why are you singling me out? Yep. Alright, 9th.
Hey.
9 days left. Haru is available. Is Futaba available? She is not. Doesn't seem like we can do anything. Futaba, yeah. Haru seems to be the only person. So let's go to Shinjuku. I am going to put some points on...
What shall we do?
Sure, why not? Let's put some points on Futaba.
Here we go.
And if there's nobody to do tonight, we'll,
What do you think?
Alright, so let's see here. Well, Futaba can rank up now. That will put her at rank 8. Kasumi's already ranked up, max rank. Yeah, let's go with Futaba, because I think we're at a point where we're going to have to take on her Memento story.
Yo!
Alright, so... dug up all sorts of dirt on Kana-chan, that is. Are you free? I want to talk to you about it. Alright, let's go ahead and rank her up.
Thanks.
Alright. So I looked up Kana-chan online, and she's apparently still living in the same town in Kansai she moved to. But she never continued on to high school. I decided to do some digging into why that may be, and well, the more I dug, the worse it got. Her parents are in a heavy debt due to the gambling addiction. So instead of sending her to school, they made her work to help try and pay it off. Apparently they're still having her to model in strange clothes. They're even selling the pictures now. We gotta put a stop to this. That's right. They can't just use Kana-chan like some tool. Actually, though, Kana-chan herself made a request on the fan site. Based on the IP and other tracking data, I'm 99.9% sure it's her. The post was basically just her asking us to make her parents have a change of heart. but she didn't put their names. She might be a little hesitant, or she doesn't totally believe in the Phantom Thieves yet. Either way, I have a solution. I found her parents' names in the address book we got way back in elementary school. Kota Magario and Asami Magario. I got a hit for them on the metanav too. We can fix them. I've decided, Paladin. I want to go to Mementos and change their hearts. We can't let them keep treating Kana-chan so horribly, right? Please, help me save her. We'll show them the truth.
Thanks.
Alright, yeah, we gotta do them in a team effort. Oh, and since you're gonna help me with this, though, I have to return the favor.
Oh, that's right.
I looked extra hard for valuable stuff when we're in the metaverse. Well, pretty good, huh? Alright, so we got a request. Chance to revive search objects in the area after battle.
Alright.
Alright. Treasure reboot. Well, I'll be counting on you. Let's save Kana-chan. Oh shoot, it's getting late. Let's adjourn for today. Alright, so we got our first stuff. We'll kinda go to Mementos before we go to send the calling card.
Ah, you're back.
I'm back, yes. Alright, so there's 2 people. With no progress made to catch the Phantom Thieves, the candidate's approval rating is at its lowest. The Prime Minister has once again emphasized that he will protect the safety of the people. Few, however, support him. If it comes to an election, the ruling party will fight an uphill battle. Yeah. We are at our lowest ever, too. Alright, so what do we got available here? Is Fumi ready to go? No, she isn't. My goodness. Doesn't seem like anybody is ready. So I'm going to go ahead and just go Kichioji. Darts and billiards, and we'll go ahead with a Ketchy.
Welcome.
We'll go ahead and work on the baton past.
What do you want to do?
Alright, Akechi.
Thank you.
I mean, why is people trying to contact me? You know?
Yes.
Alright, haven't done this in a while, so let's go ahead and try it.
Hey.
Yes.
Alright, 701. Oh my god.
Well.
701, which means we're really gonna have to go for it. Alright, well, here we go.
Yes.
Yeah, because we're gonna have to do this all the time. Ah, fudge.
All right.
That will probably be
I'll
costly.
give it a try.
Alright. 411. A hat trick.
Do your best.
I mean, he's got another round to go. So do I, so... This is going to be very close. Oh, give me a... There we go. Alright, much better. Well, the pressure's really on because I'm going to have 120.
Speaking of which, I'll give it a try.
Even if he tripled, I'm gonna have 121. Three in the black. All right.
Let us leave it at that then.
All right.
Do your best.
All right, final round here. All right, 61. All right. All right. Oh, we screwed it up. Fuck this. Well, it's been a pleasure, guys, but we were so close. 21. God dang it. Let's do it. Yeah, mistakes were made.
Well,
mistakes were made, but you know we can make up for it. And that's what we're supposed to do.
For real?
For real, that's right. There we go. That's the way to do it. 3 in a bed to ton 80.
all right.
That's the way we're
I'll give it a
supposed to
try.
do it. Alright, yeah, we're a heck of a lot better position than we were last time.
Do your best.
Alright, let's do this. Do 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 do. Oh, crap.
For real?
That's alright. We could still make up for it. Alright. Keep messing up that third one.
Speaking of which,
But
I'll
it's,
give it a try.
this is far from over. Even if he triples, we can still do this. 131. Alright, we got this, we got this. Alright. We got this, we got this. Don't worry about it.
let us leave it at that then.
We
Do
had
your
a
best.
we had a perfect first round. That's all that matters. All right. So we need a triple 19 or double 12, but I am gonna go. Triple 19 is right here. I guess we could do that.
Whoa.
And a double 12. Oh, well, we can still do it. Hold on. All right. No. Don't worry about it. There we go. Okay. We won this, but we failed to do it in one go.
This is amazing. I see now.
Alright, so yeah, we only got him a rank 2, but that's fine. Alright, Morgana. We'll go 501.
Now then.
701's a little tough for me.
Stay focused. Whoa. real?
Alright.
I'll be back. This is where I come in.
Cat playing darts? Who knew? A 20. Triple 12. Triple 20? Not bad. Not bad at all.
Yes. It's all yours.
Alright, Morgana, we're gonna show you how it's done.
Yes!
Oh,
Yep.
never mind.
Yes!
Alright. 65 for Morgana to finish with.
I see. This is where I come in. Then you'll have my thanks.
Oh. There you go.
Oh.
Alright, so Morgana's already maxed up, so we don't have to worry about that.
This is good.
Alright, so we got Akechi 1 rank up. So it wasn't a total loss, but, you know. Alright.
That was rather exciting.
That should do it for now.
Goodbye.
Alright, so I think we'll do it one more time before, I think, the 19th. Alright. November 10th.
Hey!
Yeah, let's see here. I guess if we want to read... Practice. Expert billiards. Ghost Encounters.
Hey!
I already finished that one. Oh. Oh! Okay, I thought... Alright, I guess not then. I don't know then. The Hero with a Bow. His aim was true and the arrow pierced his foe.
What are your thoughts?
This Robin character was the leader of the group of outlaws. He's kind of like you.
Oh.
Still got time to read. Let's go a little further. The arrow split the air and disappeared into the sky.
Oh.
Alright, the hero with a bow, Robin Hood. Interesting. His courage really is really inspiring. He always follows his convictions, no matter what that meant doing. Well, in real life, Robin Hood was not a friendly outlaw, like most, legends were. Because in reality, he was a not so nice motherfucker, so to speak. Oh, please, Miss Kawakami, please. Why you look at me like that? I'm not sleep deprived because I want to be, My neighbors have been careless lately on garbage day. The crows were calling away this morning. Those trash nets the city makes us use only keep them away at the start. Crows are quick learners. On that note, do you all know how to write kanji of a crow? The characters for bird and crow look very similar. The latter has one fewer line. What do you think, Paladiku? Isn't it easy to confuse with bird?
Do you know the answer?
The line in the character for bird has a line that the character for crow doesn't. It represents the eye, but do you know why it's missing the character for Crow? I'm thinking too. Yeah, Crow's eyes are hard to see.
This is it.
Way to go!
Crows are black feathered, of course, so it's hard to spot their black eyes. But crows actually have great vision. They can even see UV rays, apparently. Uh-huh.
Nice going.
By the way, one reading for a different crow is kanji is ga, to imitate the sound of a calling. The character for pigeon is the same. It's based on the bird's coo, leading to the coo pronunciation. Crows are pretty smart, so you better study enough that you don't lose to them. Crows are scary, let me tell you. When your eyes meet, they start flapping and... yeah, if you can do if you want.
Hey.
Alright, 8 days. Who is available today? Ooh, I can go with Makoto. I can't go with Futaba yet. Shinya is not available. I am gonna go Shinjuki, I guess. Shinjuku. Shinjuki, what am I saying? Get a fortune. I guess I'm gonna need to put some more
What shall we do?
points into Hifumi. Because I kind of need her tactics.
Here we go.
Alright. I guess we're going with Makoto then.
What do you think?
Shinjuku Station. Alright, we're gonna go with Makoto, it looks like. Is it the... what day is it, though? That's the 10th. Alright, so... we can't really do anything with the veggies, so we'll just go to the student council room.
Well...
Alright, so this will probably get her to rank 9. I want to dig up some dirt on regarding Iko's boyfriend, Tsukasa, before you confront her about him. I was thinking of asking around the red light district for info.
Alright then.
Alright, we're gonna go over there.
I see stories online about horrible hosts like Tsukasa all the time. However, we'll need solid proof of what he's doing if we're going to convince Eiko. I believe some of the promoters around here may know something. As my father always said, finding evidence takes serious legwork.
Alright, she's gonna follow me. Alright. What do you want? We don't let couples come in together. You know, it's good. I'm gonna sabotage our business. I'm glad they talk some more out of back if you want.
Hey!
Alright, so nothing for him. Man, hey man, I got a great club for you. We even let couples in. Wait, are you high schoolers? Is that what we look like? What a good joke. You're exactly the kind of person we like. Come right this way. You know him? Oh, is he a host or something? Sorry, but I never promote for a host club. Are you pranking me? Come on, I can't talk to you forever, you understand? Alright, so he's not the person we're looking for as well. Hey, you already have a shop in mind? We have tons of discounts, so it's great at value. For you, the glasses discount, the curly hair discount, the slouch discount, the couples discount. Saka, sorry, we don't have a Saka discount. Man, it took a ton of effort to answer your question. You come to my club to make up for it, right? Come on, you get tons of discounts.
Aww.
I'm a little worried. I wonder if he actually has info. No, probably not. How about you come to our club? We'll show you a good time. You have money, though. You seem like a poor young kid. You know who he is? You bastard, you're a friend of his? So you know him? He's using the sake bottle trick. Let me clear it for you. Get that girl out of there. Tsukasa's known for wrecking lives. He breaks a sake bottle, then ends up selling the girls to pay it back. Same thing happened to one of my friends. Damn it.
We have proof now. Come on. It's almost time for Eiko's shift to end. Let's wait for her in front of the shop.
Alright. What do you want?
Hey!
Eiko, your boyfriend is infamous around here for tricking girls into debt, then forcing you to sell themselves. Moreover, he's probably doing it in conjunction with a criminal gang. You need to get out of there. You seriously came all the way here to tell me that? Ugh, get out of here, Makoto. I've had enough of your lying bullshit. I had testimony from one of the promoters in the area. You're not the first girl Tsukasa has lied about a broken sake bottle. He doesn't ask for much at first, but the interest piles up. Eventually, he'll ask you to sell your body for money. Please reconsider this relationship. Shut it! I already have a date planned with him for today. We're gonna stop by his club. So stay out of my way. Yo, did I make you wait, babe? I came a little late after seeing your text, but I guess you're already here. Hey, yo, I know these guys. When I hop over to my club with us, it's gonna be a total blast. They were saying about some bad stuff about you, honey. Like you get girls into debt and force them to sell themselves. They're lying to me, right? Huh? You believe that crap? Listen to me. Nothing like that's happening here. I never to lie to you, princess. It's always princess with you. Why don't you ever call her by her real name, Tsukasa? Or are there too many princesses in your life to remember? Oh. Tsukasa? What are you freaking out for? You just texted me, right? Remember? I could never forget you, Makoto.
I see.
I knew it. I'm the one who texted you. I'll be 5 minutes late today, baby. I've even added tons of emojis at the end to make sure it seemed like Eiko. Admit it. Every girl you get money from is your princess, right? You can't even remember names anymore. Don't you see, Eiko? This is who your boyfriend really is. But you tricked him. What would you know about love, huh? Tsukasa's all I have. Just leave me alone, bitch. Whoa. What? Wake up. You already know the truth. You just don't want to believe it. Stop lying to yourself. But Tsukasa is the only one who cares about me. Nobody else asks me about my day or how work is going. Nobody even treats me like I'm special. A perfect girl who lives up to everyone's expectations could never know how I feel. Stop trying to feed me your honor student bullshit. It has nothing to do with being an honor student. I just can't rest knowing there's such evil in the world. And I damn sure won't keep quiet while my friend has her life ruined. As for you, apologize to Eiko and stay away from her from now on. Huh? You're really starting to annoy me with this little shit, you bitch. Don't think I'll go easy on you because you're a chick. I'm going to teach you a lesson you won't forget. I dare you. What was that, you bastard? Paladin. I come from a long line of police officers. If you really want to start something, be my guest. What? Damn it. I'll remember this. Wasn't so tough after all. Ugh. This sucks. Eco. Whoa, did you see that? Was that girl fighting with a host? They were really going at it. People noticed what happened. We should get out of here.
You're right.
Staying here now is only going to cause us more trouble. Eco. I can't believe I actually hit one of my friends. I mean, that was the right move.
I see.
Really? I hope so. You know, I have a bad habit of acting in the moment, but I can't help but get swept up with emotion. That's why I always have to take extra care to keep myself composed. My father was the same way. There's no proper way to act, though. There's no telling what would have happened if he hadn't stepped in. That aside, this place is interesting. How did you ever find somewhere like this? You know so much. It's a popular meeting spot. Is it really? I imagine you encountered a great many people here then. Some of these people probably lead lives I could never even dream of. Honestly, spending time with you and getting to know Eco has given me a great deal to think about. There's so much you can miss by living with your head buried between the pages of a book. I thought I knew the world worked. I knew how the world worked, but the more I spent time with you guys, the more I realized how naive I was.
But
I see now that there's some things I need other people to teach me. You remember how Eco said I would flunk a test about love? Well, I don't know how to study this subject. What should I do, Paladin? Oh boy. Well, one, I ain't doing a harem route. Two, this would be the girl I would go after in a normal playthrough. But I'm kinda doing this just for, you know... Well, I've already not went out with anybody yet, but there is someone else I have in mind to go with this one, so I am going to... I can't learn about romance by myself. I want to say this one because she's the one I would go with, but I'm gonna go. You'll find someone someday.
yes.
Right. People say those kind of things are destiny anyway, so I probably shouldn't worry myself over it. Besides, I should at least try to focus on my schoolwork right now. Let's work hard to achieve our goals together, Paladin. Alright, rank 9. Alright.
Alright.
I have someone in mind already, so don't worry about it. You kids done with your little heart-to-heart yet? So sorry about that. It's rude of us to stay here so long after ordering tea. Oh, don't worry. Just a glimpse into this fresh drama of yours is the only apology I need. It's like a nice spritz of lemon in the air. It makes me think back when I was just a wee girl.
Well,
right. Well, we should be going.
All right then.
Alright, so Makoto, yeah, rank 9, so 1 away from ranking her up to max. Hello, are you good to talk right now? There's something I really want to tell you. I think between us, we managed to help Eco see the truth. I'd probably never pulled this off alone. Thank you so much. No problem at all. Hey, thanks. I'll work off that debt, though, through the Phantom Thieves. I'm thinking of calling Eco once she calms down a bit, but I wanted to get a courage boost from you before I did. Yep, that helped. I think I can talk to Eco properly now. I'm really glad that I got you in my corner. I'm lucky to have such a reliable leader. Well, I'll talk to you later. Bye. Bye, Kodo. She is my girl in this, but, you know, that's just me. Alright, so Jiro is available. Let's see what this is all about. Next question is an easy one. Who is considered to hold most of the power in this country? The Prime Minister or you in front of your TV? I think it is B. For viewers just turning in, you're watching Ball Variety. Now then, what's your answer? Me in front of my TV. The correct answer is B. You and me. We're the ones running this country. Article 1 of our Constitution states Japanese people hold sovereignty. The power is yours. I may get flack for saying this, but I think every single person has the power to change a society.
Nice going!
No, you don't, Morgana, I'm sorry to say. I am sorry to say that, but you don't have crud. Alright, so Jiro is available. Alright, so the ladies there are not available, which is fine. Nope, so Jiro it is. So yeah, so Jiro it is. Yep, we will help Sojiro. I'll make a stack for you. Futaba says she's coming too. Alright.
Yo.
Hey Futaba, if I was going to add something to the menu, what would you want it to be? Maybe curry spaghetti and curry udon. Oh, and curry croquettes and curry pizza. You really like curry that much. But I guess it'll be pretty easy given the current menu. I'll give it some thought. How about you? Anything you want to add to the menu? Want my suggestion? Just be sure it's something that you can make, okay? You're gonna have to prep the food too, you know. Yeah, go Paladin, go. Why you haven't answered my calls? Leave now, or else I'll be forced to contact the police. I'm not giving you a penny. What was that? Quit fucking with me. Stop it. Sojiro didn't do anything wrong. Shut your mouth, brat. It's your fault I'm in this mess. Look, Futaba's my daughter. You may be her uncle, but you have no connection to her anymore. We could take it to court if you really want. Don't underestimate how hard I'm willing to fight. What? Not only do you have the massive debt, but I heard you failed in most of your recent business venture. How do you think the court would respond if they knew how wasteful you were with your money? God damn it. This is your fault, you bitch. You cursed little... Futaba. This is assault. I'll sue. What are you talking about? You clearly fell down on your own. The delinquent attacked me. He's dangerous. Like, this cafe is finished. You hear me? I won't you let it get away with this. God damn, what a pain he is. Don't you have enough problems already? I was just protecting Futaba. Nobody said you did anything wrong. To be honest, it should have been me trying to stop him. Are you okay, Futaba? Mm-hmm. My uncle said he's gonna sue. Don't worry. No matter what ends up happening to me or this store, I won't let them lay a finger on you two. I'm your guardian after all. I have a duty to protect you, the both of you. So don't go do anything like that again, you hear? I appreciate the spirit you showed, though. Alright, I feel like my bond with Sojiro is growing deeper. Alright. Rank 8.
Alright.
Anyway, I'm done for today. Take care of the closing up for me. Let's go for
time to head home.
Paladin, I'll message you later. Big news. I looked up my uncle's name in mementos, and I got a hit. Would it be angry if I asked for your help? Of course I wouldn't. Really? Thanks a bunch. My uncle's name is Yoji Ishiki. Let's go mementos and change his heart. But, I have a favor to ask. I don't really want to tell everyone about the time I spent living with him. Maybe someday, sure, but today's not the day. So I was thinking, can we maybe go just the two of us? I really need your help there, Paladin, please. Yes. Alright, so we got another mementos mission there. But that's a solo one. We can't really do it. We can't really have the gang join us for that one. That one is, we have to go alone with Futaba.
Class is starting.
Well...
Alright, Mr. Ushimaru, please come to the front faculty office at once.
What's going on?
Alright, so Kawakami strikes again.
What do you want to do?
Let us read. We don't have a lot, but we'll go. Game secrets, I guess.
Wow.
Alright, so it's just red, so.
Oh!
Alright.
Alright.
Ah.
The teacher's back.
Waste of my time.
God, they don't even know who called me out. Anyway, the time to resume the lesson.
Yep.
Alright. Kawakami did us a favor. Alright, so it is after school on the 11th. We got a whole week. So we're kind of clipping along, which is good. Haru is available. I don't know if Ifumi is available. Futaba, we can't really do anything with. So I'm gonna go, I think, with Haru, but we're gonna go ahead and put some more points on the board. Chigaya, the fortune teller.
What shall we do?
Alright, so yeah, Chihaya. Get her points.
Here we go.
Alright.
What do you think?
And it looks like we're going to be hanging out with Haru. But first, go to the library first.
What would you like?
Need to return a book.
Thank you. What would you like?
Want to borrow a book. Are there any more with guts? Gallant Rogue, looks like it is. Cry of Cthulhu, yeah, well, we're probably gonna use these to kind of read, so we're gonna use these opportunities to read. And we're gonna go ahead and go to see Haru. I've been attacked by the Phantom Thieves. Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay. Aren't the Phantom Thieves scary? Aren't they? Are they? Yeah, we're no scary like Darkwing Duck. And if you know who I'm talking about, you've got some props. Alright, Haru. Let's see her.
Thank you.
We need a persona with, Haru, don't we? Actually, you know what?
Maybe next time then.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's go get a persona with her. We need... So where can I go? Shibuya? Yes, we'll go to the Velvet Room.
Hey, inmate!
And she's gonna kick my butt inside. Oh, before we do that, I actually do gotta check the lotto. I forgot about the lottery. Alright. Let's see here.
Justine, you handle this.
Alright, we don't have any... Alright, so...
The inmate needs our guidance. Power requires sacrifice.
Alright, so we're gonna have to sacrifice one here. Trying to think what would be the... I don't know how close I am. Let's see what we can make.
Finished for now. Time for some rehabilitation. You wish to perform an execution. Let us begin the search.
Because we would have to make a... And, ooh, well, we can make Titania.
You okay with this?
I mean, I have been wanting to make this persona for a while. The question is, what am I... I'm going to have to get something back from this. Yeah, I guess we have no choice. I mean, it's just rank 1, so... But I know Titania is a good persona.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
I really don't like any of these. We'll go with this. Ragidine, Garudine, Concentrate. I sort of want... Well... Revolution is for physical attacks. I ain't worried about that. Growth.
Will it gain new power? I want... I see.
Alright, so, yeah. This is the persona I've been wanting for quite a while, anyway. Won't be much of an increase, but... Alright. Oh, oh, yeah, because it didn't level up at all. Alright, well, whatever. Alright, so...
Can you gather them up?
Seth. But I did not make Horus yet, so... And I sort of want Trumpeter at some point as well. We'll have to go back and see what we can make in the long term.
What path do you want?
Alright, so Black Rider, we'll have to make Lilith. There's one for Lily. Well, I mean... Priestess is about to become... I still want Thor, though. let's do...
You change your mind. The inmate needs our guide. Power requires sacrifice.
Let's get rid of one of the fortune ones.
What are you waiting for?
What are you waiting for? Yeah, let's do this.
This is what the persona should. Then let us begin.
Then get both of those back. Tetracarn. I'd rather have Fire Amp than Burn. Yeah, we'll go with that. Maziodyne. Go with that. All right.
You change your mind? You'd like to read the compendium? You want to register it? Are you sure?
Yes. All right.
These are the paths you have walked.
So, let's see here. We still have Scotty. Well, we got Titania, so that's good. Lovers. Chariot. At some point, we'll have to, like, you know... Hermit. We got one of those. Get
this persona, a fee is required. This is your power.
Yeah, recall that one. Fortune. I think it was Devil. No, it wasn't Devil. Tower we still have. It was Star. Okay.
Is this what you want? A fee is required. Then accept this persona.
Alright.
Done already? What?
What? We're done.
It is time, inmate.
We are done. Alright, yeah. So our ultimate goal is to finish this arc of the story tonight. So... Alright, let's go back to school. Rooftop.
Thank you.
Alright. Gonna hang out with Haru today.
Thank you.
Wow, Palaikun, you're quite skilled. The soil here will be so healthy if you are here more often. Honestly, I'm surprised that my gardening can be of use to our work as the Phantom Thieves. This started as just a hobby, so it's amazing to see it transform into more practical skill. Beyond this, I've actually begun to raising plants on my own at home. Coffee beans. Are you from a cafe? Would you come if I was? I mean, doesn't the idea of boutique cafes sound lovely? Anyway, I recently discovered the joy and taste of aroma and of coffee. I used to think it was purely bitter, but now I understand the depth of its flavor. To tell you the truth, I wasn't even able to drink it before. Oh, pardon me. I was just thinking back on the past. Can I share with you again? As I mentioned before, I cannot bring myself to trust any one of the employees at Okumura Foods. For as long as I can remember, the company has been run by my father. Being liked by him was always very important. Some employees would even come to ingratiate themselves to me. But since his passing, things have gotten unruly. Most evidently, people have started to try and use my influence as majority shareholder to oust other employees. They say they come to me out of respect, but I know they really just want to use me. I've heard so many rumors. The worst one's about Takakura-san, the new president. They say he was thrilled to hear my father passed. There may be truth to that, though. He's been with the company for years, but has only started being nice to me recently. He even offered to assist me with asset management. I fear he has an ulterior motive, though. What do you mean? Well, he even went as far as to recommend I sell my shares the other day. He said I could make a fortune, but I realized that if I did so, he would be able to strike the Okumura name completely. Takakura-san must be scheming to take the company for himself. At least, it's possible. Well, this is a complex issue. Indeed it is. None of the advice I've gotten so far has been helpful either. Everyone only speaks out of their own self-interest.
Yes!
Thank you for today, though. I feel a little better after talking about this with you. Oh, and don't worry, I'll make sure I'll keep myself motivated even through these difficult times. Alright, rank 2 with Haru Okumura. Okumura, that sounds like a...
Alright.
Nice thing to have. I'm gonna stay here a little longer while longer to check the drainage. I'll need to make sure these vegetables turn out as good as possible for the Phantom Thieves.
Goodbye.
Alright. See you later. Oh, sorry, I wanted to ask you something. It's not terribly important, but what vegetables do you tend like the most, Paladin? I might as well grow things that everyone's likes eating. Well, I like the moonlight carrot. That's the main thing. Oh, I have seedlings for that. I grow quite a few. Carrots are great, since they do go with anything to add a touch of color. Oh, and they're quite nice in curry. Thanks for sharing your preferences. I'll try my best to grow them. I hope you'll be able to keep helping me. Good night for now. Good night. Oh, wow, this is a Kumura. I would say Haru. Alright. Yes, they want to arrest us.
Ah, you're back. Yo.
Another box came for me. Alright. From that shady place. Yeah. Alright, let's see what it is here. Today, the House of Representatives have officially dissolved. Mr. Shido's new party, the United Future, sent a motion of non-confidence against the cabinet. It was approved by the majority vote, which then led to the dissolution of the House. An election is expected to be held before the year end, and each party has already begun preparing.
Hey!
Oh, sounds like there could be an election. I wonder who's going to win. Oh, you don't want to know that. You don't want to know that. Alright, so nobody is available. Oya is the only one available. So I am going to go see if I can talk to... I'm just going to talk to her. I want to get a fortune reading.
What shall we do?
And that's crazy. I am crazy. How did you know that?
What shall we do?
What what was your first clue? I mean, really.
What shall we do?
Oh, we can't do any more? Oh, okay. All right.
What shall we do?
Forget it then. I appreciate it though. Well, I guess we can't do anything then. So it's a catchy then. We're gonna play darts and billiards and get him. Oh, a catchy is not here. But let's see if he is. We can call him.
Welcome. What do you play?
Alright, let's play darts again.
What do you want to do?
Get him to rank 3.
Thank you.
Yes.
Alright. Akechi. Paladin to Akechi. Get your butt over here. We're gonna play some darts.
Hey.
Alright, 701 again. So we gotta go all the way to 701. Oh, me.
Yes.
You're counting on me, huh? No pressure, and I've already fucked up.
I see.
Much better. Alright, so we effed up once, but, you know, it's still our game.
All right.
Yes, you are
I'll
up
give
next.
it a try.
That. That. Oof. Yeah. 3 in the black. Alright, not bad. But we gotta go for the triple. We gotta go for the triple. Triple 20. That's the only way we gotta do to win this.
For real?
There we go. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see.
Speaking of which,
So
I'll give it a
he
try.
gets 150. All that's left is 81. So that will put us in a very good spot. Hat trick. All right. For a moment there, I should probably check on my fantasy, see how my fantasy's doing today.
Let us leave it at that then.
Let us do
your
that
best.
then. Well, okay, then we'll do that then. We are so close. We can win this in one round. Should I go for the triple 19? Yeah, let's go for the triple 19.
Oh.
And we gotta do a double 12, and we will have this. And we finish it. Alright. Takes the pressure off of actually getting the triple 20.
This is amazing.
Alright, he is now maxed
I
out.
see now.
Alright. Alright, Morgana. Let's play 501. Because I don't think you're competent of doing a 501 or a 701. I mean, I don't know if I should trust a cat.
Stay focused.
Stay focused.
Okay.
I effed that up. Well, there we go. All I got was 100 points out of that round. Jeez.
I'll be back. This
Oh,
is where I come
you
in.
going somewhere? I'm sorry. Is our night over already? Five. Triple 20. Ooh. Okay. Well, you did pretty well. You did pretty well. Okay. Alright. Not bad. Not bad.
Yes. It's all
And
yours.
you know, I forgot to go check the freaking lottery. Oh well. We can always do that tonight or tomorrow.
Yes.
Hold on. Hold on.
For real?
For real. There we go. Alright. Doing pretty well here.
I see. This is where I come in.
Boop.
Then you have my thanks.
Oh. Not bad. Then it's all over.
Oh.
Not bad.
This is good.
Alright. So we have all of our party members with our baton pass ranked.
That was rather exciting.
That was exciting.
That should do it for now.
Alright.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Alright. Alright, so we don't have to worry about catchy now. We can now focus on our confront links.
Hiya.
Hey, oh, nice to talk to you again, On. So we're sending a call-in card on the 18th, so we have less than a week left now. I'm getting nervous. It'll be fine. I knew you'd say that. You're so strong, Paladin. I have to be more like you. This mission will determine our fate. We'll have to succeed no matter what.
By the way,
do you like hearing your own voice? Have you ever heard a recording of your own voice? Were you surprised? Do you like my voice you hear right now? You probably don't, because I can't even stand it some days, you know? So I have to pretend I actually like my own voice, even though you don't like it. That's because you hear your voice normally, you hear it through your bones. Well, of course, you hear it through your bones. The voice you hear in the recording makes you feel uncomfortable. It is unmistakably your own voice. Now then, Paladin. Has hearing someone's voice over the phone ever felt strange to you?
do you know the
I
answer?
wonder, do you know why voices sound so different over the phone? I think it's because it's synthetic, yeah.
This is it. Well done.
That's correct. I'm surprised you knew the answer. The sound is synthetic. It's practically not even their voice anymore. To transmit data, cell phones use a certain way of encoding your voice into digital information. And when your phone has to use that data to reassemble a voice, it can only do so much. Whoa, how actually you knew that?
Nice going.
Oh, yeah. Because I can't even stand my voice right now. Because I don't have a sexy voice like you think I do right now. Oh my. Anyway, I should just probably shut up, you know. As long as the tone and intonation match, the listener brain feels any other differences. Most of our communication is based on their assumptions.
I see.
Yeah, my voice just sounds like meows to people who don't know me. Jeez, assumptions are dangerous. Alright, it's a 12, so we can now get the carrots.
Hey.
But, first of all, let's see what we're going to do before we decide. Makoto is already the max rank, so I think we'll probably will. We do got a couple targets in mementos I do want to do before we head out. So the Makoto will be our max ranked confidant for today. But first, I want to go to Shibuya, Central Street. Actually, I want to go to Station Square because we have a lot of tickets to turn in. 300 yen. Wow.
Wow. Welcome.
Might as well. So, 11:19. All right. So I think we can now safely say we can go to Makoto and finish up her confidant rank. Would you agree? Oh, actually, before. I do want to get some points to people. Might as well.
What shall we do?
Let's go with Chaya. Get her closer.
Here we go. What do you think?
Alright, let's go to the rooftop. And Haru is not here. Alright, so Haru is not available. Okay, well, it is now, Makoto then. Let's finish up her confidantly.
Well... Thank goodness. So, I finally made up with Eiko. I think she knew it deep within her heart. And seeing him like that finally helped her realize.
That's incredible.
Yeah, I'm relieved she didn't get caught in his web. Oh, and she told me she quit her job. Right now she doesn't know what she wants to do, but she's going to go to college and figure things out. So in the end, Eiko's going to start seriously focusing on her studies again. I plan on doing the same as well.
Back to studying?
Yes. I thought there was no point in continuing my studies, but this time, I'm not seeking anyone's praise. And I'm not trying to show off my intelligence. I simply want to fulfill my own personal goals and dreams. For now, I didn't have a clear vision of what that meant. I was lost in life. But thanks to you, I've finally come to realize it. My dream is to become a police commissioner. That is why I need to study.
Police commissioner?
Yes, the head of police operations. It will require me to have an extensive academic background. There are too many incidents in this country that are never brought to light. That host was one. Villains who prey on the hearts of the weak with cowardly, legally questionable methods. My father risked his life trying to catch a group of those people. I will never forgive them. But I won't be able to eradicate them all on my own. Instead, I want to head an organization that will destroy the lawless and help rescue victims.
Your father would be proud.
I hope so. That is the justice I aim for. I also believe it will be a continuation of my father's legacy. Honestly, it's a little strange that I found the true meaning of my studies outside of my studies. I think now I'll be able to see the world even more differently. Thank you for all your help. Must have been difficult babysitting the uptight Miss President, right?
We went through so much.
Even so, I'm glad I asked you.
Alright, that is a rank 10, buddy.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the priestess, granting thee infinite power.
Alright. Second Awakening. Alright. Wow, did I spend a lot?
I can sense it. The power within me has grown. No, it's been born anew.
Alright, so Johanna is down to Anat. Ooh.
By the way, you can rely on me when you need it. I won't go easy on you if you hold back. Now then, in order to fulfill my dream, I'll need to be accepted into my first choice college. What a funny thought. Studying to become a head of police while working as a thief.
Just be careful, okay?
I will. The objective is the same after all. Exposing the evil lurking in the dark shadows. Oh, that's right. And thanks for helping me. I'll gladly assist you with your studies as well. You had best be ready.
Oh, I'll be ready for you. Just gotta be ready for me,
Let's go home.
Alright, evade Psy. Interesting. I mean, I am weak to it, so what is it? Triple? Does not stack, huh? I mean, automatic, but that's just for her, though. And that's for everybody. So I'll just get rid of that, then.
You're back.
You're back. Yeah, I'm back. All right. Oh, what do we got? Oh, let's see here. The goal of the evil Daemon was nothing less for the eradication of all birds from the face of the earth. How will the feathermid slowly succumbing to the avian influenza get out of this one? Next episode, Broken Wings. Wow. That is so cool. Considering Kari is part of that group, you know. Alright, who is available? Please be someone available. Hifumi is. Well, guess what, guys? We're going with her. How far along we are with her? Hold on a minute. Gotta check something. Alright, so Makoto is now done. That is good news. Hifumi. We are skilled game. No, that's not the thing. Oh, rank 6. Yeah, we definitely need to get her going.
Good evening.
The gold key to victory lies in retreating. This means at times retreating is an effective strategy in order to attack within your next move. Maybe good for you to remember that as well. Do you have some time today? I'd like to request a match with you. Alright, let's go with her.
Thank you very much.
Persona 5.
Check.
Haha, you have been defeated. The battlefield is mine. The ultimate Togo kingdom is complete. All of that piece has been taken. Hifumi has left me utterly defeated. But to think you could stay standing after being struck by my silver infinity sword. You've improved, considering that you endured the climbing silver so early in the match. The determination I'm sensing from you is a real inspiration. I must think of a new move. I'm afraid you'll surpass me one day if I don't stay sharp.
Actually,
the exhibition match against the pro my mother was talking about has been confirmed. He's a very famous shogi player. I'm aiming to be the first woman to reach the pro ranking league. I'm sure it'll draw a lot of attention, especially after that article. However, I don't intend to lose. This is my chance to display my true skills. I confess I'm a bit scared, though. Don't let your guard down. I won't. My opponent is ranked much higher than I am, so I won't take him lightly. To be honest, I'm not sure how well my skills will hold up against a true professional.
all right.
But I'm sick and tired of being treated like an idol. I have to show them what I'm made of. Oh, I believe you too. Thank you. So, there's a move I want to try out. Would you like to play another match?
Thank you very much.
Strategically place your pieces in the enemy zone to increase your chances of getting gold. Be sure to use that tactic in your next match. For today, try and steal the pieces you want from me. Alright, so she is up to rank 7. Earn double money if the battle is won. If the battle is won in one turn after a successful ambush. Ooh. Alright. That is actually a good move. Alright. I hereby place this golden mantle upon your shoulders. Don it with pride.
I'll start.
Come, lightning metamorphosis, gold promotion. Oh boy. Alright. Very, very good.
Thank you for today.
Alright, so she's at rank 7. Very good. Only 1 week remaining. Yeah, there's not much amount of time we need to name that treasure. There's that, but it's also how much longer we get to stay as the Phantom Thieves. Yeah. Now that you mention it, it's quite an odd feeling. I've been trying to avoid thinking about it until that time actually comes. Did you remember Paladin? I did. Amazing. Well, I guess all we can do now is do this shit like we always do. Yeah, for Makoto's sister. Thank you, everyone. Alright, let's see who is available. If there's no one available...
Hey! Well then.
If there is no one available...
Hey. Oh!
We will,
Yes!
Alright, let's see what we can get from here. Black robe. Well, let's get the magnet. Get all of these, because a hand mirror? No, I don't never use that. Stagnant air. A mirror that darkens the mood around you. Psi damage. Wow. Nuke damage. Oh my god. Alright, so now we're spent over 50,000, and now your rank is now dark. Oh my gosh. I am so scared. We are now dark, guys. I don't know what to say about it. Alright. Let's see. Shopping. Instant spray. Ultimate cleaning spray. Meditative set. Oh. I guess we'll get the spray.
Hey, hey!
Alright, let's go. Who is available? Alright, Furtado we're still waiting for. Makoto we're done with. Doesn't look like we have many people we can go. Alright, let's go ahead and get Yusuke up. Because I'm pretty sure he is waiting for us to go with him. Oh, I hear the coughing.
Prevention is key.
Fortune reading. Alright.
What shall we do?
I guess we'll see if we can go with Yusuke.
Here we go.
That way we won't have to waste a day.
What do you think?
Alright, what do we got here? Yusuke is available. Good. So let's go to him. And what rank is he at? We're gonna be rank 7. Okay, we're getting very close with some of these. Actually, before we do, just want to talk to Haru. Haru's here. Alright, so yeah, because we need to get the veggies.
We need to get the awesome veggie tables.
You know, I mean, you know.
Need to get the awesome veggie tables. We must steal all the veggie tables, the delicious veggie tables.
And if you know what voice I'm doing, I honestly commend you for it. I mean, I will give you a gift sub if you get it right, if you know what I'm talking about. Alright, Yusuke it is. Or do I want to wait? We still got time. Let's just go.
Indeed.
I'm gonna hang out with Yusuke. Alright. The man who offered supporting me at Monarami's house? I'd like your assistance with him. Do you have time to spare? Alright, let's go hang out with him.
Thank you.
Try calling him.
Indeed.
Yeah. Must clean onto my any semblance of hope I can find in this world. Very well, I call him. He says he's willing to meet me in this very instant. I would appreciate if you could join me, Paladin. Your presence could help me with my societal discomfort, as well as diffuse the temptation of money. Furthermore, your composure will allow you to tell if this is truly to scam me.
Let us be
tempted to scam. Wanabe-san is waiting for us at Sushi Bar. Already told him that you'll be coming, so let us go. Come, I've ordered your portion as well. Please eat freely.
No.
Before that, there's something I would like to ask. Just who are you? An interesting question. My work involves gallery management, but my hobbies are diverse. The Foundation is but one of those hobbies. Broadly speaking, we're responsible for scouting and nurturing talented youth involved in the art world. We offer free scholarships, meditate, study abroad programs, and we also connect young artists to customers. At a time, Even Madarame participated in our organization. Sensei, I mean Madarame. Indeed, a good many benefited from his time working with us. We were aware of his dark rumors about him, but we could never have seen his confession coming. I suppose it's likely he was deceiving us that whole time. Madarame, to think once relied on his teaching, called him a mentor. This was all because of him. It is his fault I can no longer view paintings with a pure heart. In the past, simply the desire to paint led me to seek beauty. But now I find myself constantly weighed down by the search of awards or the praise of others. An ugly attachment has fastened itself upon my work. I can no longer paint how I used to.
How could this be?
My art is tainted. I see. However, it would be wasteful to let your talent dry up. Our foundation would gladly support you. Not only a former student of the infamous Madarame, but someone with those looks. There's definitely a market for you. We'll sell you as the tragic, handsome artist. Oh, that's a great.
Huh?
Tragic. How do you mean? Exactly as it sounds. Having your ideas stolen by Madarame, losing a place to live, hungry for food. That unstable air about you makes the perfect tragedy. A story like yours will sell even to those who don't understand art. A story. If you don't have one in the modern climate, nobody will even mention your name. Don't worry, we'll handle the details, but in return, you must sell your work through my gallery. We will take a mediation fee, but you'll be granted steady revenue and a nice customer base as well. Do not mock me.
How foolish.
Tragedy, looks, story, those have nothing to do with art. In the end, this is only about money, that which taints pure beauty. How immature. Excuse me. It seems like you haven't learned anything after all. You're not looking at reality objectively. Is wealth really that horrible? And beyond that, how long will you continue to chase those illusions of yours? Purity, art.
I decline.
Shut your mouth. I reject your offer. I thought of you of all people would have the resolve to use art to make a living. I have the resolve. However, I believe that such a life should only come via proper assessment. In that case, I have an opportunity for you. My foundation will soon be holding a competition for young artists from around the nation. The prize should be our support. We'll bring customers from around Japan to see the next great talent. There'll be a great deal of pressure on you should you enter. Or perhaps, are you too afraid?
What did you say?
What did you say? I wonder if you have what it takes to withstand a skill-based assessment of that magnitude. I look forward to finding out. Now then, it seems there's no use in any further discussion. You can have them send the bill to my office.
You are unforgivable.
That avaricious bastard. Why did all the artists talk about money, money, money? Has the true meaning of art been lost? The truth is in with you. Paladin.
Yes.
You are correct. My passion can change the world. However, I would starve to death without money. Passion alone may fill my heart, but it cannot fill my stomach. What a troubling predicament.
You have my thanks.
Anyhow, I am quite glad that you choose to accompany me here. It may have a bit off my tongue in anger had it been only me. In other words, you are a soothing force in my life. I feel like, oh, okay. A soothing force, huh? Sounds good to me. Alright, so card duplication creation on the spot.
Alright.
Not bad.
Okay.
I will protect Kwanabe's exhibition. I'm going to display my ability and prove him wrong. Come, let us go home. Actually, we should eat first. The sushi has done nothing wrong, after all. That is true. That is true. That is true. Paladin, I need a pep talk. It It's good when I'm sitting in front of the canvas with my emotions hot, but the light lingering taste of sushi has me utterly distracted. Not only that, I allowed Kwanami to pay for it all. I am tainted, after all. I'm a petty sellout, a slave to the power of money. Well, it's not a crime to enjoy sushi. I suppose. The sushi was truly delicious. It didn't list the price for some reason, but I can only imagine it was quite expensive. Certainly, sushi can be a form of art when it's prepared with such care and artisanal craftsmanship. If I'm being honest, I still feel doubts about my work. May end up embarrassing myself again, but even then, I must express myself. Your support in this would mean the world to me. Goodbye for now. Okay, if you say so.
Ah, you're back.
I'm back. Yes, I am. Alright, so what do we got? Oh, it's still there? Okay. So, who is available today? Nobody, it looks like. Chihaya is the person we will go to then. No. Yeah, let's go there. Alright. Probably should save.
I should write something.
Go ahead. Yeah, saved in quite a while. It might as well. Hope everyone's doing well. Okay, this is night number 22 in our playthrough of Persona 5 Royal. We're just kind of trying to get this done. Last night we did Ocarina of Time randomizer, and tonight we will be doing a couple more hours of this. And hopefully we're going to get to the end of the arc of this chapter before the end of the cast, so that's what we're hoping for. So let's just continue.
Prevention is key.
Alright, so let's go and do a verification test. Do you remember what happened last time? That man, Chairman Fukari, visited me. If you have some time, can you stick around and chat for a bit? Alright, let's get our bond out. So I've been thinking about our last meeting, and I wasn't completely honest with you. But I've decided I'm going to tell you everything about Fukari's son. As well as the real reason why I decided to leave my village. I already told you about how it was a small traditional town tucked away in the mountains, right? Well, when I was young, I predicted a major earthquake. The villagers revered me as a messenger of God. But when I kept predicting disasters, they started blaming me for everything. They said I was cursed. A monster. Oh my god, really? Seriously? I have a better question. Did you predict that not returning to Slab will send him a curse too? I mean...
Return to Slab, or suffer my curse.
I mean, did you actually tell them that, maybe? I mean, just saying. So I locked myself away. People would still come by throwing stones through the windows, though. Things like that went for some time, until one day an angry mob came and burned the house down. That's why I decided to come to Tokyo after graduating high school. I wanted to change my fate. I didn't know anyone, but I needed money, so I took the first job I could find at a small nightclub. I found myself surrounded by dangerous people, but that's when Fukari's son approached me. He's a psychic too, you know. He knew of a mere glance that I was a runaway who had just come to Tokyo. Then once I told him why I decided to leave my village, he immediately invited me to join up with the ADP. That was when he gave me the monkier of the Maiden of Relief. He told me that I possessed a divine power to save others from misfortune. That I could become more than a monster people saw me as. I broke down the moment he said that. Deep down, I knew all along that Holy Stones didn't have any powers. But I thought that I'm able to save people even though I was a monster. Or because perhaps I was a monster. So the truth is, I was only ever selling those holy stones for my own personal benefit. I'm a terrible person, huh? You shouldn't have tricked them.
I figured.
You're right. But honestly, I'm glad I told you all of this. I really needed someone to talk to about it.
I've made up my mind.
You know what? I see now how wrong I was. I'm not going to keep turning a blind eye to injustice. I'm going to expose the chairman's fraudulent activities and wake the other members up to the truth.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much for listening to me today. If there's ever anything you need to talk about, I'll be glad to return the favor, Paladin-san. Alright. Provide a preview of all abilities for confidant of your choice. Alright.
Alright.
But as you can tell, you know, well, I'll tell you later. Find out confidant's future abilities that will be available from the confidant menu. Now that I think about it though, just saying the holy stones are powerless won't convince people. The ADP holds what they call seminars for believers, but it's really just brainwashing. That's why everyone thinks they'll be unhappy without a holy stone. Honestly, I don't hold any sway there, even though I'm a maiden of relief. Just who is the chairman? Let me think it over some more. We can talk further next time.
Thank you.
Well, thank you again for today. Well, you're welcome. Paladin-san, please hear me out. Now that I think about it, I barely knew anything about the chairman, nor the ADP in general. So I'm thinking of doing some research on the ADP first. I'm done turning a blind eye. The maiden's taken action. Well, within the organization, I'm a little more than window dressing. So unless I find decisive evidence, I doubt the other members will truly come to their senses. From now on, I will see with my own two eyes rather than the cryptic fortunes. I'll let you know if I find anything. So please, promise me that you'll come by again. Now, I should be going.
Hey!
Alright, we can actually read something. The Gallant Rogue. Let's go with that one. The rich quaked in fear and the poor rejoiced.
Wow!
Oh, wow. Hero of the common people, huh?
Oh.
Alright, let's go for it. Striking a pose of defiance. With tobacco pipe in hand, he truly looked like a great thief. Alright.
Oh!
Alright, we finished reading in one day. That splendid spirit that pays no mind to the bad guys. He's a true example of the gentleman thief. After reading this, I'm sure you have a better understanding of a chivalrous thief's courage. Oh, yeah. And look at that. We have finally got everything ranked up. We have finally did it, guys. Alright. We finally ranked up everything. We have gotten everything up to max rank. It took us a while, but we finally did it. Alright. That was awesome. Alright, so the 14th in the morning.
Pay attention!
Hey, quit sleeping over there. Jeez, you look at a bunch of dead fish. What was it? Your phone? Video games? I know you're up late. Well, who are you? You Santa Claus? I mean, really? You know when I'm sleeping, you know when I'm awake, you know if I've been bad or good. Just be good for goodness sake. I mean, really? Always wake up at sunrise. On the other hand, kids these days... Hey, Paladin, are you awake? Look at this map.
Why don't you try?
You know you can see the sunrise at the earliest at top of Mount Fuji, right? Tell me why that is. Well, that's because it is high altitude. I know that.
Exactly.
That's right. The more east and south you go, the earlier the sun rises. However, what affects it most is altitude. So, excluding the outlying islands, the sun rises earliest on Mount Fuji. All right.
Nice going.
All right. That said, who knows when dawn will ever come for this country? The government and police are completely incompetent. Those Phantom Thieves need to be caught before anything else. We'll show you. We'll show you just. Yeah. We'll show you. I'll show you, you young whippersnappers. Back in the day, I knew what justice was. Sorry about that. That was kind of funny though. Haru is available. Yusuke is available. Oh, we're finally waking up here. Everybody is awake now? Alright. Well, I'm still gonna go Shinjuku. Because I am gonna put some points into somebody.
Prevention is key. What shall we do?
Special fate, no. We're gonna put some points in Iowai.
Here we go.
Here we go. Alright.
What do you think?
So we maxed out a confidant today and we maxed out a social stat finally. So we don't have to worry about those. Alright, let's see here. On the last day before we go to send a calling card, I do want to go to Mementos and we're going to take care of Futaba's or Sojira's target. So trying to think what would be a better idea. What would be... That would put Yusuke at 8. That would put Yusuke at 8. But I will put him close with, how do I want to play this here? Well, first of all, before we decide, go to the rooftop. We're going to put some carrots, because we forgot to do that yesterday. Here for the veggie tables. Put some more carrots in, or you'll be sorry, Kappa. All right, 11:18. When was the? I have to go just double check something. Go to Station Square. Where's the lotto shop? When does the results come in? Oh, 11:19. So, yeah, we're gonna be kind of effed up for that then. The day of the calling card. Yeah, I know, right? What do I want to do? Haru 3. Let's go with Haru. But at least we know Yusuke is ready, which is good.
Thank you.
Alright, let's go.
Thank you.
Soil is quite a mysterious thing. With its gentle care, even a tiny seed can awaken, spread its roots, and grow upwards toward the sun. It's almost like a mother. Perhaps that aspect is why I find this place so comforting.
To be honest,
You know, I only started taking care of these planters because one of my teachers asked me to. I was hesitant at first, but I liked it so much that I kept them long past the original request. I started mixing my own fertilizer, adjusting soil ratios, and now raise these plants in complete secret. But Paladin-kun, I'm worried what the school might do if they found out about this. A Phantom Thief doesn't worry. Oh right, well, I guess I have to make sure that it stays an underground operation. Or maybe a rooftop operation. I'm getting excited just thinking about it. Honestly, Paladin-kun, I really enjoyed the time we spent together. It's so different from how I feel when I'm around him. Oh, sorry, I met my fiancé. That reminds me, though, I wanted to ask your advice about him. The whole arrangement began when my father first introduced us, around the winter of my second year in high school. I was told we were just meeting his friend for dinner, but then he said that friend was to be my fiancé. It was surprising, but I suppose I was always known that I would someday be married off for political gain. So I accepted, and that was the start of our relationship. Oh, but no relationship stuff happened, just to be clear. Anyway, I was never exactly fond of him to begin with, but now he's grown for far worse. Recently, he's been suggesting we go on an early honeymoon together to celebrate our coming marriage. I can't even stand to look at him, though, let alone my spend any actual prolonged time together. So, what can I say to decline his offer? You know, just either, well, see, that would be very direct, or I don't want to go with you. Or I'll say, I'm afraid of flying. I got some plants I want to take care of, you know? You know what? Going strong. We should break up. About that. As you know, my father passed away before he could fulfill his promise to rescind the marriage proposal. So, any conversation putting a halt to the marriage will have to come from me. To tell you the truth, I've already mentioned it to my fiancé. But he refuses to listen to a single word I have to say. Apparently, he's been even telling the employees at Kummer Foods about the contact he made with my father, or contract he made with my father. How the company would have to pay extreme reparations if it got called off for any reason. Oh boy. I just don't know how to handle this. I can't postpone while I'm still in high school. But after that, thinking about it now, it seems my father's death has turned out to be quite favorable for my fiancé. After all, he's now engaged to the majority shareholder of a massive company. I suppose in the end, all he really cares about is his own personal gain. But that's not what the relationship is supposed to be built on. It should be something more. Something like a love so intense that just seeing the other person makes your chest tighten up.
I'm not so sure.
Have you ever experienced that? I want to be honest, say not yet. I guess we're both in the same position then. But there's no spark like that with my fiancé. Spending time with him is almost like some kind of training.
Yes.
Still, any hardship I go through now will surely help the Phantom Thieves eventually. I'll get through this. I can sense earnest resolve from Haru. Oh yeah. Rank 3, chance to perform a follow-up attack if Joker's attack does not down the enemy. Alright. Rank 3. Oh, it's getting late. I should be probably getting back to my gardening. Well, I think I'll be staying on here a while longer.
Goodbye.
See you later. See you later, Haru. Sorry for the sudden call. You remember when we talked about my fiance? He won't stop asking me to spend the weekend with him. My excuse is that my friend was calling me, so here I am, away from him. Smart response. I've never done anything like that before. My heart was pounding. He's been getting more and more persistent. At this rate, I don't know how long I play along. But hearing your voice calmed me down a bit. Thanks for listening to me. I'll let you go for now. See you later. Bye-bye, Haru.
Ah, you're back.
Yes, I am.
Yo.
Another box came for me. Alright. That's from the Sunday show.
Oh.
There are 2 people. Oh, crossword time. Well, let's first of all. Next up, we report the incident involving the Pallies. Although we have not received any tips, we still have not uncovered any new clues. Police are considering rescinding the reward money and will continue their investigation. Yeah, they are.
Hey, hey!
Alright, crosswords. Let's see what we got here. Absorb the most light. Well, the only thing I could say... Just like that, baby. Yeah. Black. The color appears in a number of expressions and metaphors with negative connotations, such as blacklist, black market, and black sheep. Numerous countries' flags also feature black, but there are meanings behind the color, including battles, defeat of one's enemy, and even the past in general.
All right.
I see.
All right.
Nice.
Well, we don't even need a point, but thank you anyway. All right, who is ready to go tonight? All right, so we can't do Sojiro's quest yet. Hithumi is probably most likely the person we'll go to, I think. So let us go. There are a lot more people wearing masks. I suppose it's because of the flu. I hope you're being cautious, Paladin-kun. I'm sorry, I'm not in the mood for match right now. I can't teach you shogi now, or rather, from now on. I'm at checkmate now. My only option is to concede, but I can't seem to give up. I'm not sure what my next move after this checkmate. Ifumi seems troubled. Alright, let's see what she has to say.
What?
What? You'll help me think? Thank you.
Actually...
Before we play, I'd like to talk to you about something. My mother told me about I should lose my upcoming exhibition match against the pro. What do you mean? It's a strategy she devised. She says if I lose to a man, I'll get sympathy from women, and as a result, get more female fans. Then when I make my comeback, I'll become a symbol for strong women everywhere. That way, I can use the weekly magazine's popularity against them and instantly become famous. That won't work. I wish I could agree, but I feel my mother might be right. People do love a good comeback story. Coming from the TV industry, my mother does have a great insight for entertainment. This time around, I couldn't help but argue it's the wrong thing to do. I actually got in a fight with my mother. It wasn't the first time, but what made me sad was I realized my mother doesn't see me as a shogi player. She said that there's no need for me to be putting so much time and effort into shogi.
It's terrible.
And that once I become famous, I can quit shogi and make money from my looks. The only reason she continues to support my shogi career is so she can profit off me as an idol. She doesn't mind if I lose a match, as long as I build my reputation and make money. To my mother, Shogi is just a vehicle to make me famous.
However,
losing on purpose is wrong. Even if it helped me to become famous and ease my parents' burden, I don't want to turn my back on Shogi, a game that both my father and I love. Oh, let's do something about it. If only that were possible. She's the type of woman who never changes her mind. She wants to achieve her unfulfilled dream of becoming a celebrity through me. I highly doubt she would ever reconsider. What is your mother's name? It's Mitsuyo Togo. What does that have to do with what we're talking about? Alright, so we got another request here. And thank you for the hydrate. Much better. Alright, so we got another Mementos target. Alright.
Oh, yes.
There haven't been many reruns of historical dramas recently, have there? I wonder if the Phantom Thieves had a hand in that. Many of those shows had noble thieves and shady people. Given current trends, it may be seen as insensitive. Nezumi Koza was one of the gentleman thieves in the Edo period. According to one theory, he stole over 1 billion yen, making him the most wanted man of the era. Now then, Paladin-kun.
Do you know the answer?
He was to be paraded through the city and punished in a very particular way. How was he punished? I think his head was put on display. Yeah, that's what I thought.
This is it. Very good.
That's right, one of the most severe punishments of the Edo period, in fact. Right before his execution, they did something to his appearance. They put light makeup and lipstick on him and made him wear a beautiful kimono. The parading around town of a well-known criminal was sort of a performance back in the day. The citizens wouldn't have been satisfied if it looked shabby. Oh, yeah.
nice going.
Alright, everything maxed out. That's pretty good. I wonder what will happen if those Phantom Thieves get arrested. These days, it won't be just their heads that we put on display. People are having fun thinking about that, huh? I can't take this. Yeah, I don't like it either. Me too.
Hey.
Alright, so what is on the agenda for today? Haru is available. And that's Shinya is not. Alright, well let's go ahead and get points for Shinya. But what we're going to do today,
Prevention is key. What shall we do?
Oya, I guess we'll just go ahead and get Oya points. Because that is the person we need to rank up.
Here we go. What do you think?
I probably should have done Shinya instead, but that's alright. Alright, so we are going to go to Mementos. With Futaba. About my uncle, I'm gonna go ahead into Mementos right now. Alright, just the two of us.
Thanks.
This is a family issue, so I want to do it alone with you. Oh, and I sent my uncle an anonymous letter, so calling card parts taken care of. Alright, so here we go with Futaba. There it is, my Uncle Shadow. Saying money, money, coin, coin, coin. You watch Scooby-Doo. He forced Sojiro to pay back his debts. He's gonna make me go through horrible things too. Joker, make him have a change of heart. Money, money, money. It doesn't matter who gives it to me. Just give me money. Hey, did you bring me money? Why don't you sell that stupid shop and give me the money? It's consolation money. It's reparations. You have to. You have to give me your money. I'm not giving you any money, bro. I have enough money. I can keep gambling until I hit another jackpot. If you won't give me money, then I'm going to destroy you. Oh, hello. I'm not getting destroyed by someone like him. Let's go, Joker. Alright, here we go.
You going or what?
Life is one big gamble. Alright, so I know physical attacks do not work. But I know Sideine does.
Here he comes.
Too slow.
Nice, Joker. Just at the last second.
Persona!
Alright, let's do a Heat Riser.
Alright.
Piece of paper.
Persona!
Alright, hit him again.
Down. Here he comes.
Ow.
Persona!
Are you even trying? I know physical attacks repulse them.
I'm not done.
Give him first. Oof. Yeah, he is shaking alright.
Super move. Ultra charge.
And he's giving me charge. Ooh, charge. Sweet.
Persona!
And let's hit him again. And that should finish him. Oh, 2894 damage, man. Wow. Damn. 940 EXP and 17,500 on the Buddha. And my persona goes to 58.
Seriously?
Walkwell was smart and competent. I'm just a loser. I guess things would have always turned out this way. You were thinking about Mom?
I'm so
Even
embarrassed.
back then, I thought just being normal was okay. Then my whole world changed when I won a lot of money through gambling. Everyone who thought I was worthless started being jealous of me. I couldn't forget that feeling. It made me feel like I was smart and competent, like Wakaba. You're just a gambling addict. You're absolutely right. Maybe I've realized that too late. Futaba, I'm sorry. Forgive me, Wakaba. Uncle. That's what gambling does, guys. Now you won't sue anyone, right? So Jiro's safe now. Alright. That is now done.
You're back.
I am. And he's ready to talk to. Let's go ahead and see. Chilly weather continues and influenza is expected to start going around soon. According to a medical institution in Tokyo, the number of patients may rise even further into next week.
Hey!
The flu, huh? You better take care of yourself so you don't get sick. Right, and what is going on upstairs, really? I'm not talking very loud. I can't believe they disbanded. Their party leaders show some seriously impressive judgment. The challenging party's got a lot of good politicians, so their chances were slim to begin with. Now, after psychotic breakdowns and stuff, people are putting their hopes in that one party leader. Well, right now, there isn't anyone better. Guess you can't blame them for hoping. Thanks for the coffee. I'll just see what I owe you here, boss. Alright. So Jiro is now available. Alright, so Chihaya is now... Well, actually, we haven't. Alright, so yeah, let's just talk to... You're not to blame. I'll chase out anyone who says otherwise. Alright. Yes, we'll help him out.
Thanks.
I'm letting you handle Blaze Curry. Sorry, we're closed for. Sojiro Sakura, I presume. Our apologies for coming in so late. We're investigators from the Domestic Affairs Court. We're here. We see a report that one of your customers was assaulted by a probationer residing here. Moreover, this report stated that you are abusing your child Futaba-san. No, we didn't make it. Uncle sent his report to the police before we could make him have a change of heart. However, the anonymity of the report has led us to question the validity of its content. May we have a word? Fine by me. I've got nothing to hide. Please take a seat. You're saying that report was falsified?
Yeah.
It is true that Futaba was living as a shut-in, but she overcame that weakness under her own power. And I would never abuse her. She's like a daughter to me. What about the assault claim? His criminal record points to a history of such violence.
That's not true!
You're wrong. This guy never laid a finger on that guy. He just stood in the way to try and protect Futaba. To be honest, Paladin-kun, we looked into your current reputation at school. And it seems there have been no issues whatsoever. Now then, it's our job to make sure children like you are safe. How is it, living with Sakura-san? Please, you can speak honestly. That's great. Well, there you have it. And what do you think, Futaba-san? I'm okay. I could go out for a while, but everyone helped me get better. I'm not afraid anymore. That's why I'm really happy living with my dad. Futaba. I see. It's quite obvious there was no truth to the report we received. I don't think we need to schedule any additional check-ins for Paladin-kun either. You sure about this? Were they attempting to deceive us? They wouldn't have been nearly so earnest. Besides, meeting them only served to reaffirm my suspicions. These children are the real victims here. The truth of these things will be clearer to you once you're a little more experienced. Anyway, thank you for your cooperation. We'll see ourselves out. Sojiro, we did it. Sojiro. You have a great daughter. It's not just her, idiot. There's another pretty important person living here, too. Yeah, he's talking about you, Paladin. It's because you punks had to just go and say all that cheesy stuff. It wasn't cheesy, it was the truth. Anyways, I hunger. Give me some curry. So much for the sentimental moment. Alright, sit your butts down. This is where you two belong. Come on, Paladin, it's time to eat. I feel like my bond with Sojiro is growing deeper. Alright. Rank 9. Allows you to make curry that moderately restores SP of all allies.
Alright.
And even Kawakami could make that. Oh, Futaba. What you said before when you called me your dad. Do you think you could say that again? Sorry, I didn't catch that. My stomach was too grumbly. What did you say? Never mind. Like, oh boy. Sorry to get... You got the time now? I just wanted to talk. It's hard to say some things right in front of Futaba. So, she called me Dad. Hell of a title. Not one I thought I would ever get, but it's kind of nice to have someone to sit and eat with, especially when she's such a big fan of my cooking. God, I'm a joke. Getting all sentimental like this at my age. I mean, you two were already family. It's what I always wanted to see. Whoa, it's pretty late already. Sorry to make you listen through all that. Still, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little sappiness now and then. Even from old grump like me. Alright, I'm gonna head to sleep. Don't catch a cold, okay? See ya. See you. Alright, 16th. It is raining. We're almost to that day.
Yo.
Hey, I've been waiting for you, Paladin. You know I'm getting it, right? We send a calling card on the 18th, and we carry out the plan the next day. You're ready, aren't you? I've been ready for this. I guess I didn't even have to ask. You're reliable. But don't forget one thing. Let's have no regrets. This is our do or die situation. We don't have the option to fail. That's right. Alright, the 16th.
Okay, quiet down.
I'm changing my lesson for today. Instead of regular class, we'll be reviewing last week's materials. I suggest you listen carefully. Don't think you can slack off, okay? I absolutely won't allow it. No slacking off. Alright.
What do you want to do?
Do we have anything to read? Probably don't, because we really don't need to read anything. Well, let's go to... that one, I guess. Alright, well, we don't need to read it then. Alright, cool. Night skies. Leave the noise of the city behind and find refuge in the calming wind and starry skies.
Wow.
Ooh. Ikebukuro is mostly known for its skyscrapers. I never realized that it had a planetarium there. I guess they keep it exciting by doing things like hiring famous actors and tour guides. In any case, it's not the kind of place you visit alone. I recommend taking someone.
Oh.
Alright. I guess we'll just kind of check off everything as we go here. Alright, just kind of make sure here's something. Just give me a moment. Yeah, I have a 30-second ad going every minute here, so every hour, so that's the best I can do. Alright. Yep. Just checking here.
Alright.
Alright.
Hey.
Alright, let's see what we can do. Well, really don't have a lot to do in Marines. Yeah, there isn't really anything we can do. We could take out a Mementos target if we wanted to. I think we should just do that then.
Okay.
Because we do have a Mementos target.
It appears as though everyone is here.
Alright, view requests. Alright, sort through the intel.
Listen up.
This one intel's on the stage mother who mistreats her daughter, the shogi player Hifumi Togo. She controls every aspect of Hifumi's career and thus ruins her daughter's shogi life. She forced Hifumi to become an idol against her wishes and even plans to fix her upcoming shogi match.
That's...
She's treating her daughter like some kind of tool. You have to release Hifumi from that state.
Very well.
Very well, I'll go along with this.
Nice.
Alright.
Listen up.
There's intel on parents of Futaba's friend Kana. They forced Kana to take immoral jobs so they could pay off their debt. Ever since she was young, they trampled over her life. I'm gonna crush him. I'll save Kana-chan.
Nice. Nice.
Alright, so no objections. Alright. So we got two. let's go to Mementos.
Okay, let's go.
Alright, so I'm going to take a 1-minute ad right now, guys, because I'll delay it for
Time
2
for work.
hours.
The start
so
is important, so let's focus.
Just give me 1 second here. Alright, so go in about an hour. Alright, it's over. So let's just gotta go back. My thing here. I'm gonna have to reset these ads because I don't know if I set it right or whatnot, but it won't appear for another hour here. So, let's see. Who do I want in my party? Yeah, we'll go with this party right here. I think they're the lowest levels. Alright, so we got one in this area. I think we'll start partway in, halfway in. Proceeding, so we have to head back. Okay. Alright, so you gotta go back.
Analyzing the field.
Doesn't look like anything is here, so we'll just go to a higher area. Alright, so it's on this floor then, okay. Alright. Nothing there. Right there, looks like. Alright, so back up. Found our target.
Zen.
Let's go. Wait, well, it's a shadow. That's the mom of the shogi player Hifumi, right? She's using like a pawn, for what I hear. That's her own daughter. What is wrong with her? I don't know about shogi, but I do know she's a bad person. It's as you say, Leon. Let's get her. Oh.
Unbelievable.
Hifumi's my daughter. I am Hifumi's mother. I gave birth to her. I raised her. My child should be devoted to serving me. I can finally be happy once Hifumi becomes a famous shogi player. Hifumi's not yours to use. She thinks she's rose and rank on her own skill, but most of these matches were fixed. I'm the one who's been building Hifumi's commercial value. If I didn't get rid of all her rivals, she wouldn't be where she is now. I enlisted private investigators and even criminals to find their weaknesses and destroy them. I paid off anyone who might have complained or spoken out. Oh, I even sold stories to those weekly magazines. Heroines and tragedies go hand in hand. One more step, and my vision for Hifumi will be realized. I'm so close to victory. I won't let anyone get in the way. Alright. So I'm going to assume he's there. She's weak to, or strong against darkness. Good try.
Manifest.
Try late.
Now, Robin.
Whoa, looking good.
Alright, let's go.
It'll be a massacre.
They're dead for.
Oh, wow. And do the honor star route. Easy peasy. And Akechi goes to 62.
I will contribute even more.
Alright, that move. I'll get rid of that one. I was always a loser. Even if it was just once, I wanted to taste success. I could never win on my own. I had to use Hifumi. I had to. What about Hifumi's happiness? I mean, I never meant to make Hifumi unhappy. Never. When she won that grade school competition, she started to be called a genius girl. I could never get that out of my head. I turned out to be such a horrible mother. I'm sorry, Hifumi. I'm sorry. Alright. Alright, so another quest has been done.
This is amazing.
Alright, we will continue. Alright, so let us go to a door. Actually, we're gonna have to go. Yeah, we're just gonna have to go to a rest area and. Alright, nothing in here. Made excellent progress today. I think we're just going to go 5 hours today. Maybe 5.5. Because I do want to work out at the gym today. After we're done here.
This is kinda... yeah. Maybe there are ghosts around?
Your fears are getting the best of you. The shadows will take advantage of that.
Yeah, I would agree so.
There's the platform. We should be able to go down from here.
Yeah, I think so too. And then we'll just skip down to the...
Alright.
Alright, let's go further down. Actually, we should probably go like midway. Preceding areas. Alright, so we have to go back again.
Here are the search results.
Alright, I don't think it's in this area, so we'll just go to higher level area again. I think we're perfectly okay in the levels. There's Jose, but I think we're gonna kind of not worry about Jose this time around. Alright, so let's kind of... And we got the red velvet room. Do 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 do. Oh, there's Jose, but I think we're okay. Alright, that goes up. So we gotta go up.
I'll send you the results.
Thank you, Futaba. Alright, nothing here. Go higher again.
All right, let's take 5.
Keep going up. Jose is right there again.
You'd better be careful, Joker. This next area is totally dark.
Oh boy. I just don't run it. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 no. You now use shadow factorization. You highlight the target in battle, you can be able to see which attacks are milled, held, drained. Okay, cool. However, if the enemy's attributes are displayed as question mark, status of the attack will not be shown.
Not bad, Mona. Don't move now.
And all out attack.
Time for some bloodshed. They're done for. Crow, firing. Looking good. Give it up.
That's what I was waiting for.
Go at it again.
Beat him up.
Learned your lesson?
Probably the last time you'll see Crow.
Good battle.
Wait, did I say too much? No spoilers. Again, I didn't say anything. That's all you gotta
Hey, that's a treasure chest. It's fun time.
do. Might as well. I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh.
What a rare
Do this again.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away. Stand still. Beat him up.
I won't miss.
Crow, looking good.
Freeze! This will be a massacre!
They're done for.
Stay out of our way.
Alright, not bad.
All right. A good battle.
Oh, there.
Mister.
Yeah, that's Jose. We don't need Jose. I'm obviously lost. Oh. Yeah, we always attack these. They give us money.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away. Fall for me. Please don't resist. Beat him up.
Armed and ready.
Crow, looking good. Stand still.
They're scattered.
Beat him up.
Stay out of our way. Okay.
Huh? Done already? How disappointing.
Ah, Futaba. Don't say that. Alright, let's go up. A little higher. Alright, so this is the floor. Alright, cool beans. And here is our last target.
Then.
Kana-chan's parents. Why there's so many parents who will try to control their children. Don't overthink it. Let's worry more about helping their daughter. We have to change our hearts if we want to save Tawa's friend. Let's go.
Why?
Bad bets at the races, losses, debt. Bad bets at the races, losses, debt. Why the two of us are so unlucky? It's bad luck, we're poor all year round.
Excuse me?
We can't let Kana go to school. She needs to make us money for us. Her sex appeal, her innocence as the youngest girl, whatever. She should sell it for us. You call yourself parents. Kana-chan's suffering so much because of you. It's too bad, but she needs to make us money. Kana needs to make money. Otherwise, our family will be broken up. Get a real job. Really, get a real job. It's not our fault. It's because we've got some bad luck.
You got a problem?
Kana should just suck it up. Eventually, we'll hit the jackpot, and all of us will be happy. I knew it. These two are rotten to the core. Joker, please save Kana-chan. Alright. Impertinent brat. I'll blow you away with one fell swoop. Keep your nose out of other people's business.
Persona!
Crow's got some moves.
Nice.
Persona! How's this?
Persona!
Alright, Major Dola.
Ravage them!
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Let's actually baton pass.
Not yet. Hardcore. My other self.
No, they crushed me. Damn it. Alright.
I'm sorry.
We had no other choice. We were mountains of dad. We were truly horrible parents. Then be better parents. I know. I have to change my ways. I won't make Kana do that kind of work anymore. I'm sorry, Kana. We've organized our debt. We'll be responsible for paying it back, not her. I quit gambling. I'll start working. I'll pay back all the debt bit by bit. You have to. Don't hurt Kana-chan ever again. I started gambling to make some cash. Before I knew it, I forced Kana to do those shameful things. To think, I used to be a father who would wanted his daughter to be able to eat nice things. You're right, dear. Before anything else, let's do our best to make Kana happy. Alright, growth 3. Thank you, Joker. I think Kana-chan's gonna be alright now. The Garrett couple seem to have had a change of heart. I should go check out Kana's situation. Alright, so that's all the requests here.
This is amazing.
Let's get back to the entrance.
Do you need something?
Let us go inside. Alright, so he triggered a red alarm.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and
You
soul.
wish to view the take a look. Calm down.
Calm
you wish to
down.
register a Are you certain?
Yes. Alright, let's see what we can
Alarm
make.
time, inmates. Prepare for the unexpected.
Begin searching.
Havarti. Black Rider. Thor. That's kind of what I want to look for. But I'm gonna start down here.
You okay with this?
But if I'm gonna make something, I'm gonna make it powerful.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
Ooh, this is pretty powerful. Well, we can get rid of Priestess because we don't need that Arcana anymore. Yeah, let's go with this one. Is that the only one with Lilith? Yeah.
You okay with this?
Rank 10, so yeah, let's... We'll have to get this one back, though.
It is neither remarkable. Choose which skills to inherit.
Magic skills targeting all foes by 20%. Wind. High chance of ally avoiding attacks by foes inflicted by... I don't understand that. I guess we can give it a wind move. Well, strengthens magic skills targeting all foes. Yeah, let's do this one. Give it Zeodine. Maturunda, concentrate. Endure. And I guess we'll give it... Bufu.
This could bestow an extraordinary power. I see.
Let's go ahead and go past it. Alright. Zeodine and Macarcorn. Sure, I guess. Bless Amp, Enduring Soul. Well, I can get rid of Bless Amp because, one, I don't need it. Spirit Drain. I'll go ahead and get rid of Endure. Freeze Boost. Get rid of that. Ooh. These are actually pretty good moves. Alright. I guess we can get this one, but we have to just
Today we will hang them more forcefully.
No, we won't do that.
Done already? Justine, this one's all you.
Finished already?
What?
What? I want to go back first. I'm gonna change my mind.
Excuse me?
I need to... Just give me a minute, okay?
There is an alarm in effect. This is its powered up form.
I could get another King Frost cape. Maybe. Infernal Horns. Yeah, I think I'm alright with what I have.
You're stopping?
What? Done already? What?
Alright. Stop the alarm.
Now, let us observe.
Finished already?
What?
I need to stop the alarm.
Do you need something? What? Okay.
Yeah, I am grateful. Thank you. Alright, let's see what
The
we
inmate
got
needs our
here.
guidance.
Let's execute him. What path do you want?
Ooh, we can actually make Mara? We can actually make Mara now? Oh my god. Oh, but I actually want to make this one now. Well, actually I want to make Pravar. I do, whenever we get the next Red Velvet room, we'll get Thor. But for now, I think we'll make Pravati.
You okay with this?
So...
Select the skills you'd like
might
to
as
inherit.
well. Support skills, if anything. We got any support skills? Concentrate. Gardine, Zyodine.
It will
Give us some
receive
wind moves.
extraordinary power. Girls, let us begin.
Alright. A little breakdown. Mopsiodine. Get rid of that. And you don't usually break. No ice. I prefer repel. So we'll just do that. So this persona is already maxed out on their moves. So. Black Rider, I think we'll pass on that one. Alright.
Power requires sacrifice.
We'll get this one back though. No, not that.
That will do.
This is the power. You let these powers unite.
So we got duplicate Arcanas here. We'll eventually get her back if we need to. You'll get rid of that. Monakaja. I really don't use Revolution too much. Gardine. Magarudine. Touch and go. Increase all attack. Let's do this one, I suppose. And got duplicate moons here. So I think we're just gonna go ahead and power up Lilith. Actually, this persona actually makes good other personas. I'm gonna pass on that for now. It's this one. Yeah, this is a physical one. Alright, so...
Finished for now? Justine, you handle this.
Read here.
La, 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 la. I don't know what I do then. Alright, Garuda back.
If you withdraw this persona, this is your power.
Devil.
Is this what you want? A fee is required. This is your power.
And hanged. Where you got hanged? We don't need strength at the moment. Fortune we do. Hermits we already got. Justice we already got. Hydro and Empress. We need our Empress one back. Titania.
Is this what you'll withdraw this persona? This is your power.
Alright, we'll do this later. For right now, we got what we need.
Done already? What?
What? We're done.
No slacking off.
We are done. We are done. We are done.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, we are done. Alright, 2 more objectives done. They're definitely guilty. This place went to shit, yeah.
Ah, you're back.
Alright, another box game for me. Sweet.
Oh yeah.
Any crosswords, anything on TV? Time for a special edition of Discovery, Town Detectives. One of those irregularly broadcast specials, we share limited edition items that are all the rage. Today we're talking about Angel Tart Tashio store. It's available until Christmas. I love Angel Tarts. When I have them to wait a long time, I'll buy them. When I see those shelf at the store, it makes me feel like Christmas almost here. Christmas, yeah, it's almost Christmas again. Oh my gosh. Yeah, let's get Kawakami here.
What? How's the pressure, Master?
I can't believe my own student requested a massage. It's not weird, but if people found out.
Master?
Oh boy.
Oh. See you later.
Thank you, Kawakami. Alright, so what is available for tonight? If anything. Hifumi is available. Alright, first of all, let's go to Shinjuku. And get a tarot reading. How close? We still got a long way to go. We are just very... We're just... Hopefully tonight we'll be getting a...
I'm sorry.
I mean, we're just about to finish up a chapter tonight. We still got like 3 main segments of the story left to do.
Here we go.
Alright.
What do you think?
So, let us go to... Hifumi. That's what I'm aiming for, is finishing this by this year.
Oh.
The thing is, something unexpected has happened. Can we talk? Alright. Let's hang out with her.
Thank you very much.
Please sit down so we can talk.
Actually...
Well, my mother finally talked to me. She told me that most of my matches thus far have been fixed in my favor. She also admitted that she was the one who sold the story to the weekly magazine. I had no idea. I feel so ashamed. However, thinking back, I do recall some of my opponents making poor moves at all times. I always wanted people to recognize my shogi skills, but I suppose I never had any. became so conceited as a result of all those fake victories. Why did my mother confess all of a sudden? It is as if she had a change of heart.
Oh.
A change of heart? The Phantom Thieves? That can't be. Perhaps they eavesdropped on our conversation? Well, I'm glad her heart changed. Yes. It was painful to hear the truth, but I'm glad that my mother had a change of heart. I've decided I'm not going to lose. Lose what? Oh, sorry. I was referring to the exhibition match. I'm going through with it as planned. However, before that, I'm going to confess everything. I know I'll receive a lot of criticism, but I'm ensure the truth is known. This next match will showcase my true talents. I don't know how it's going to go, but I hope you'll watch. As your teacher, I promise to put up a good fight so I don't embarrass myself. Alright. Got her to rank up.
Alright.
I'd be lying if I told you that I'm not scared. My kingdom is a house of cards. I'm not sure if it can withstand a true battle. However, I intend to fight with dignity to the very end, as a queen should. There's a new move I'd like to test out for the exhibition.
I look forward to it.
Will you stay for another game? Please come at me with all you have.
I'll start.
That is, if you get past the valiant knights who guard my Togo kingdom. Alright. Yeah, my hope is to be done with this by the end of November. I know I keep saying end of this, end of that, but yeah, it's just, this is a very long game. It's me. May I have a little bit of your time? I was just a little curious about your thoughts regarding my decision to reveal my fixed matches, that is. I support it. Thank you. I'm so glad to hear that. You're the reason I managed to make that decision after all. Our talks helped me realize I should play with the utmost sincerity. I'm sorry. I only wanted to convey my gratitude for you. I must prepare for my exhibition match, so I'll be going now. I'll see you at the church. Alright. And we're all the way down to 5%. My gosh.
Hey!
Alright. So... Tokyo Shrines. Hey. That book's about Meiji Shrine, right? Alright, so we don't need that. Alright, what about the theme park escort? Hey. Alright, so we don't need that. Well, then I might not have anything to read. Nakano Walker.
Hey.
Alright.
Alright.
No point in that. Fish Pond Spotter. Alright.
Alright.
Well, it looks like we're just reading... I guess I don't have anything.
Did you change your mind?
Well, let's see here. I guess I don't have anything to read, and... No.
Did you change your mind?
Yeah, I don't feel like reading. Yep, that's what I'm hoping to do. To get this done by the end of the year.
Today we're going
Now,
over...
please open your textbooks. Today we'll be learning about trigonometric functions, sine, cosine, and tangent. That is where a lot of people aren't able to keep up. Why would you panic just from seeing a graph? I don't get it. A complicated formula gets condensed down to a single line. Isn't it simple and elegant? All of them have distinctive shapes that stimulate the imagination. Now then, Palade-san, take a look at these graphs.
Give me an answer.
Do you know what the name for this graph? Your hint is snails. would believe it's that one, yeah.
This is it.
Precisely.
That's correct. Do you think it looks like a bit like a snail shell? There are many other graphs with amusing names. For example, the Devil's Curve is called that because it looks like a Chinese yo-yo. Call it Diablo. There's nothing particularly diabolical about it otherwise.
Nice going.
All right. Not bad. Some people may think of math as an enemy like the devil, but there's research that suggests that people who excel at math have higher incomes. If you're shooting for a high salary, sometimes you need to be willing to fight demons. Honestly, I feel like demons that would be easier to try to understand graphs like that. Wink, wink, hint, hint.
Oh, Senpai!
Oh, Kasumi, haven't talked to you in a while.
There's something I'd like to discuss with you.
Oh.
Would you mind if I joined you for lunch?
Sure. Not at all.
Thank you. All right, let's head to the roof. It's starting to get rather cold, isn't it? Sorry to bring you here. This is something I oughtn't really bring up around other people. Senpai, are you still planning to continue on as the Phantom Thieves?
I mean, why do you ask?
Lately, I haven't been hearing any positive gossip about the Phantom Thieves. Despite how much people cheered on your cause, even though they knew nothing about you or your friends, all they do now is speak ill of the Phantom Thieves. I know it's not my place to say this, considering I turned down your offer to join and all. But this change in attitude is simply awful. They're doing the exact same thing to you all that they did to me. Yet, you're still going to keep at it? Why, Senpai?
There's Andy. Hey, Andy. There's unfinished business.
Unfinished business? So, there's something left you have to do.
Yeah. But don't worry about us. There isn't even a 1 in a million chance that my Phantom Thieves could ever lose.
I see. Well, I won't stop you. However, could I ask a favor? Or rather, could you promise me something? Once things settle down, I'd like you to join me somewhere so we can go have some fun together.
I look forward to it.
I am too. I'm already beginning to look forward to it. So, please be careful out there. Oh, but I plan to keep my other promise I made with you about the physical training. Tomorrow. Is that too sudden? Maybe we should train the day after tomorrow then?
But that day's when...
Another day works better.
I see. Oh, I haven't eaten yet!
And she just scarfs.
Come on, Senpai. You need to eat too.
She just...
No one wins a fight on an empty stomach, you know.
And she just scarfs it down. Alright, 17th.
Hey.
So tomorrow we send... Or is it? No. I think it's the 18th or 19th we'll send the calling card. So how is your day, Andy? Hope things are well. Futaba is ready. Shinya. Pretty good. Trying to get to the end of this arc of the story. Let's go. Before we do that, let's go to the clinic and make sure we are adequately prepared for the... Oh, I got better. What about the carrots? Hold on a minute.
Please head to the exam room.
I gotta do the carrots. Get the carrots. Oh, yeah. I got 2.25 mil.
Okay, which one? Autumn is so boring.
It's actually kind of nice to have it cooler, but yeah, now that I'm paying for my heating bill now, yeah, that's gonna be a fun thing. Alright.
You want that one?
I might gather at least 12 of those.
Here you go.
I got 30 of those. We're good on that front.
That should work.
Go 37.
Thanks.
I have 30 of those.
You want that one? Here you go.
Well, it's supposed to warm back up into the 70s here by the end of the week, so probably will go out, enjoy the nice weather when I can. What is the read? All fallen allies. Yeah, 250,000 yen. No. So.
You want a shot? Take your time. I feel like you... Oh, did you choose one? Thanks.
I'll take one more. Alright, we're good.
Take care.
I do want to check on Haru. Haru is here.
The vegetables.
Oh, tomorrow. Alright. Well, then we'll stop by tomorrow then. Alright. Alright. Shinjuku. Some more points in.
What shall we do?
Get her going a little more.
Here we go. What do you think?
All right. It is Futaba time.
Yo!
We just gotta wait for our scheduled day now. Hey, you're free now. Something I really want to talk to you about. It'd be awesome if you can make some time for me. Alright. I think this will actually finish up. Close to finish up Futaba.
Yep.
Either there or puts her at rank 9.
Hey, listen!
So I emailed Kana-chan. And believe it or not, she replied. We even ended up talking on the phone about elementary school. She said the only reason she got mad about me and her diary was because she was embarrassed. Apparently she thought I would hate her if I knew about her secrets, so she ran away. I guess me and her were pretty much the same after all. Long story short, we made up. I finally apologized to her. That's incredible. Really? I'm surprised you're so excited about it. I'm glad. Anyway, it's too far to actually visit each other, so we've been sending emails back and forth. We even made a promise to both go to high school next year. You know, there's no way I would have been able to call her and apologize before. It's all because of you that I can do it, Paladin. Really worked hard really hard. Yeah, I guess you're right. It's kind of embarrassing to actually hear you say it, though. Oh, I almost forgot. Kana-chan was really surprised the Phantom Thieves listened to her request. She never know the truth of the matter, though. I finally finished that promise. Get along with Kana-chan. This is really important, so I'm gonna say it again.
Thanks.
Thank you, Paladin. Wait a second. I never even said it for the first time. I guess it means I just have to say it again now. Thank you, Paladin. Seriously. Alright. Rank 8.
Alright.
Alright. Is it okay if I ask you a favor real quick? I mean, I just finished a super old promise. So, can you pat me on the head? Mom used to do it when she was happy with me. Just pat, pat. Can you do it? Fine by me.
Alright.
Alright, bring it on. Whoa. That was totally different from how my mom used to do it. My heart, my face, it feels like on fire. Pat, pat. Calm down, Futaba. Looks like that strange outburst is finally over. My heart's still beating real hard, but I'm totally good now. Sorry for making you worry. I just remembered, I still have one more promise to do. Being okay without you around.
Can I really do this?
Is it really possible? Meh, I'll find out some other day.
Excuse me.
Peace out. That's right. Hey, Paladin, thanks for listening to what I had to say today. So I've been having a lot of fun talking with Kana-chan over the internet. We talk all the time now. We'll tell each other what we're doing, what our days are like. Kana-chan said she cried when I reached out to her. When I heard that, I kind of cried a little too. And now I'm getting along with Kana-chan. I'm so glad I cleared that goal. Hey, one more pass. Yeah, I'll spare them there, you know. Oh, you still got more. I know. Don't worry. Anyways, I just got one more goal to clear. It's like I'm about to face the final boss. Once I beat that, it's game over. Credits roll. I hope you stuck around until then, Paladin. Okay, later. Bye. Alright, so 17th.
Well then.
Tomorrow's the day. Once they send the calling card, there's no turning back. Make sure you finish your preparations tonight. I think we're good on that front. So Jiro is ready to max rank. So we would have gonna clear. I think we're gonna do that right now. Yeah, I think we're good. Oh, just stay here. What am I doing? Alright, let's see what's on the TV. With the House of Representatives dissolved, each party has begun preparing for the next election. Topics of safety, particularly how to deal with the Phantom Thieves, are receiving a lot of attention. The key to winning the election will be likely how the parties address this challenge.
I can't forgive them.
Yes, they're using us scapegoats. Or scape cats, whatever you want to call them. Alright. Yeah, so Jiro. Let's go for it. I'm going to the church with Futaba. Sorry, but you're coming along too. Why are you going there? I'm going to visit Wakaba's grave.
Alright then.
Be ready in 3 minutes. Alrighty then.
I always think about Wakaba on the anniversary of her death. But it's been a while since I visited. I've been so busy with the shop and all. No, that's not it. The guilt is what kept me from coming. I thought Wakaba would be angry with me. But now that I managed to get Futaba over here, I can finally meet her with my head held high. I sure kept her waiting. but it felt good to tell her about how much Futaba's improved lately. Oh, I told her about you, too.
Thank you.
Idiot. I should be the one thanking you. This is the first time the four of us are all together.
Sojiro, what are you smirking for?
This is what my real smile looks like.
I approve.
Oh, I have some news. The family court gave me a call the other day. Futaba's uncle decided to retract his report. It was because of you, wasn't it?
Maybe.
I wonder if the day will come that she goes out to be someone's bride. I'm sure she'll make a fine lady either way. After all, she is Wakaba's daughter. Do all fathers have to go through this anxiety?
Yep, afraid so.
You know, I really just wanted to have you help out at the store. But you showed me so much more. You showed me I have a family I need to protect. Not just Futaba, but you, too. I may not always be reliable, but feel free to come to me if anything happens. I'll be there for you, as family. And, I know. I'll teach you everything I can. You're a full-fledged man now. That might not be enough to return the favor, but it's all I can do.
I feel a strong bond with Sojiro. Alright. And another confidant is done.
Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the Hierophant, granting thee infinite power.
Oh yeah. Mox the rank with a Kukuri Mastery. Allows you to make Kukuri that greatly restores SP of all allies. Sweet.
Alright. Alright.
Alright.
Oh, and, could you not, you know, get with Futaba?
What?
I can't imagine you calling me father. Although, maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
What are you two talking about?
Nothing.
Nothing?
I hunger. Curry time!
Yeah. Let's go home.
Yes, sir. Alright. 18th. We're almost there. Oh, today was the day? It kind of just snuck up on me. Are you alright? I know you went to see him every day. How can he be gone? I feel so sick. There were still so many things I want to talk about with him. Why can't he just stay forever? What am I supposed to do now? Oh yeah. Man, you are really a serious case. But it seems like you're on alone. He's pretty popular with the girls. Yeah, I would agree with that.
Ah.
Palade-kun.
Good morning. I know this is last minute, but if it's possible, could you come and see me during lunch today?
Yeah, sure. Free for lunch.
Glad to hear it. I wanted to discuss something with you, since it'll be our last chance to do so here.
Oh, that's right.
Yes, my time here at Shujin is coming to an end today. It's quite the sad affair. I do have a farewell speech to give the school at morning assembly, but I'd also like to speak with you individually. Considering the occasion, lunch is on me. I'll have something special waiting for you, so you look forward to that.
Is it more?
I'll see you later.
Is it more snacks? I better be something good.
Dr. Mark, he's really leaving.
It's already been half a year, huh? That sure went by fast.
And finally, we would like Dr. Maraki to share a few last words with the student body. Well, Doctor, if you will. Good morning, everyone. As
as principal has mentioned, today marks the end of my tenure at Shujin Academy. Over the past several months, I have come to learn about all sorts of conflicts that you students have faced this year. Troubles with romance, with studies. In fact, some of you have financial issues that are awfully similar to my own. But before I leave here, I want to offer you a final piece of counseling. If your situation ever becomes too painful to endure, remember, it's okay for you to escape your problem. I don't want a single one of you to think that an unfair reality you've been forced into is the only one that you have to live.
It's okay.
What I'm trying to say is, even if your life is full of worries, it's best for you not to obsess over them. Your existence in this world is an amazing miracle. You deserve to spend your days in happiness. I'll keep on rooting for all of you to have the best lives possible, even after I'm long gone. I guess things don't always pan out like you expect. Well, that's it. Thank you for having me here this year. Good luck to you all.
Dr. Mariki!
Oh my gosh.
I wanted to thank him personally, but it may be best to hold off on that for a bit.
Mm-hmm. I doubt we could get a word in edgewise anyhow.
Alrighty then. And here's lunchtime.
Thank you for coming here. Since this is about to be my last meal at Shujin, I've brought the best lunch ever. These tempura bowls are from a restaurant I've been curious about since I first came to the school. I'd always passed on it due to the price, but today is special. Not only that, I ordered the deluxe bowls for us.
Ooh. Oh, let's dig in.
Yes, let's.
There are no words for how delicious this smells.
Ooh, this aroma's really triggered my appetite. Too bad I can't see anything now.
Same here.
I'm so glad I splurged on that. Upscale dishes like that really do taste incredible. I wish I could just get lost in this bliss forever. Well, now that we've finished our food, let's get down to business. First off, I have quite big news. My paper's done.
Oh, you did it.
I've mentioned this before, but still, this is truly thanks to you. Had you not shared your experience and insights with me, this paper never would have been completed. Please, allow me to express my gratitude to you once more as a most helpful student of Shujin. And as a Phantom Thief as well.
Oh? Yeah, what do you mean?
So you're not denying it. Why don't you take a look at the title of my paper over there?
It says, Interpreting Reality Through Cognitive Science and the Alteration of Reality via External Influence. Ooh. Interesting.
You know, the Phantom Thieves' act of changing hearts is rather reminiscent of cognitive science in practice. They infiltrate a reality that exists solely for their target. A reality wholly separated from the one that the public recognizes. By accessing that world, they gain the means of permanently altering their target's cognition. That is what I hypothesize as being the change of heart you induce in your targets.
So you really know your stuff.
Well, I did pour my heart and soul into this research for a number of years. To be entirely honest, it was all the way back in April, when I first came to speak with the principal here about providing counseling to you students. I actually witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's reality like I'd mentioned. You suddenly appeared in the back alley near the school, I believe Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san were with you. Takamaki-san appeared to be extremely exhausted.
Oh.
Thanks.
Wow.
It wasn't long after that scene that Mr. Kamoshida had his change of heart. Beyond what I witnessed, I had also been told that you three were closely affiliated with Mr. Kamoshida in some way. At that point, I was already half convinced that you were involved. I was almost certain Mr. Kamoshida's change of heart was provoked by the three of you.
What's your game here?
Well, I've been researching cognitive science ever since I was a grad student. For years, I've been attempting to directly interact with an individual's cognition so I can help address their pain and despair. But, for certain reasons, this research has never been acknowledged in academia. Despite that, I continually pursued evidence that my hypothesis is correct. It was during that time I happened to come across the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, fresh from a mission. My heart began to dance. I thought to myself, maybe I could complete my research if I were to have your assistance. That's why I approached you and your group of friends in the first place. I hadn't mentioned any of this until now because, well, I didn't want you to take it the wrong way and suspect my motives. But I think that's everything I'd kept from you. Does that change your opinion of me?
We made a deal.
A deal, eh? Well, I'm awfully grateful you see it that way. And just so you know, I have no intention of telling anyone about this.
Good.
If you don't believe what I'm saying, you're free to change my heart as you like. Thanks to you, I finally know what I need to do. I'm going to stand up to our current reality. I swear I'll use my research to make our world a better place. Though, it'll likely be through different means than how the Phantom Thieves reform members of society.
We all define justice differently.
Indeed. You have a strong moral compass, never losing sight of your own definition of justice. I'm more grateful than ever to have met a young man like yourself. Although it's not like this is the last time we'll see one another, still, thank you for everything up to this point.
Here we are.
Thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Counselor, granting thee infinite power.
Oh, yeah. Alright, raises SP recovered from mindfulness. Alright.
Alright. Alright.
Alright, so we're gonna work on some of these personas.
I'm going to follow the path that I believe in. I sincerely hope that one day, at the end of that path, I'll be able to aid you as well. Even if you just considered it to be meddling in your affairs. Whoops. Looks like we're out of time. We'll meet again though, right?
I'm sure of it.
That's right. Hey. No, it's nothing. Best of luck to the both of us. See you around.
Yep, I'm just a meddling kid. That's all I am. Oh, hi. The fan site's on fire as usual. Tomorrow's finally it. I hope everyone remembers. The day of our plan, of course we remember. That means we're sending calling card today, right? Yes, today's our only option. Police have yet to actually make a move, but I'm certain we've reached our limits. We wanted to wait as long as possible to make Makoto's sister panic, right? Yes, taking that into account, today would be the best option. We can speak more in detail about this after school. Alright, see y'all at La Bombe. Alright.
Boss said he reserved the place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
Ain't this place always empty, though?
I'm telling boss.
Everyone here is a witness.
I was just joking.
We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you.
I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method. No matter what she asks, I'll tell her I don't know anything.
But Makoto, that's...
You're our leader, so this will be up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
Well, I trust her with it.
Is that really the only way?
I'll be okay. I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
We will leave it to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this. I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
Very well then. We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yup, got it.
Same as always. Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow. Dismissed.
Dismissed? Alright. And that's when they talk about stuff.
Okay.
Tomorrow's final day. All is left to carry out the operation that Makoto outlined earlier.
Anyway.
Now we just need to hand it over. As long as we can get it to Nijima. Alright. Evening.
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success. For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
I found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart? What nonsense! They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them. Fine. I'll just have to catch them first.
Ooh.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground. My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
Let's do this fair and square.
Fair and square? Okie dokie.
I should probably be getting back. It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card. I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Sis. I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do anything to you.
What an odd girl.
Do you need to make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima. There's something I need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else? No, of course not. Yes. I understand. I'll remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
Well.
Okay.
Forget about going out tonight. We need to prepare for tomorrow. Sorry for the wait. I believe it went well. Thanks, Mako-chan. It's all going according to plan then. So it's finally come down to this. I actually feel somewhat nervous. Don't freak out so much when you screw up, alright? You're the one to talk. I asked that you'll go easy on me. Well then, see you tomorrow. Hold on a sec. Crow, go over the operation again before you leave. It's just as we discussed earlier, right? Is it not? The battle will decide our future. We must ensure we're fully prepared beforehand. Very well. Our objective is stealing Saison's treasure. We'll meet at the courthouse approximately at 6 p.m. Good. Want to give us one last word before we go, leader? Let's go all out. We'll be relying on you. What a wonderful, trusting relationship. I'll do my best in this as well.
All right. We can't afford any mistakes, especially not this time.
Oh. Alright, well, we are going to make some curry tonight for our operation. Hey there, with the House of Representatives dissolved, what's going to happen to the diet? Our special feature today is on Messiah Shido, who just might become our next prime minister. Shido-san is popular as a man of the people. People really have high hopes in him. Alright, we are going to make some curry.
I see.
Yes.
Make sure your clothes up.
We're going to make some good curry. Alright. White sauce.
Let me explain.
Secret ingredient, yogurt. This cultured diet dairy product is used to add acidity, richness, and sweetness to the curry. It also balances out the spice level. Common in India, curry's home country, yogurt is known for its probiotics, which serve to strengthen the immune system. Yogurt, huh? I wonder if the curry changes the color when you add that. Well, as long as it doesn't have any iced coffee, mocha, black pepper, white pepper, seafood, what else that, any unnecessary ingredients that Chie and Yukiko try to kill Yosuke with, I mean, too much is too much,
Yes! Alright.
Oh!
Look awfully proud of yourself. Master curry. Alright, so
Well then.
we do have a lot of curry in our... So this is about the only combat you'll probably see other than the,
The day has come. Are you all prepared?
What of the calling card, Makoto?
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands. Makoto.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for. It's way more than losing the place we belong. We could even lose our lives here,
It'll be all right. I want to save my sister, no matter what. Is everyone decided? Mm-hmm. All's well that ends well. So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team. All right, Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal.
It's showtime.
And I don't know if that's BTTV or whatever that thing is. Who do I want on this? Do the cat jam, baby. Now, Makoto's gotta be here for this. I think. Actually, we'll just go to the entrance. Oh, wrong way.
I should write something.
Go ahead and save it here. We haven't saved in quite a while. Alright, let's do this.
Let's go.
Just dangerous.
Whoa!
Where's the treasure? It seems you came just as I had planned. As she planned? No. Was the treasure put on display just to lure us here? So that's why we could faintly see its shape. First off, allow me to compliment you. I never expected to make it this far. We would rather much have a treasure than your words of praise. Where did you hide it? Come, we should put an end to this once and for all. It seems as though she wants us to pursue her. Damn it, she's mocking us. Let's go after her. Alright. Oh, I have to go upstairs.
Let's see it. Do you have a moment?
This elevator will most likely take us to Sison's location. Is everyone ready to go? Well, of course we are.
Yes!
Sis, I will protect you, no matter what it takes. Alright, here we go.
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You're making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle. Now, why don't we begin?
What?
Is this?
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending?
No more coins or playing games! We ain't following your damn rules!
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
What was that?
Now, come at me!
You'll save her, right?
All right, everyone. Be on alert!
May the best player win!
Alright, here we go.
All right, let's do it!
Persona! Go down!
Time for my persona! Persona! A not punk!
Persona! Get out!
May the best player win!
Oh, lovely.
What the?
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives. Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
Alright, we're gonna not attack.
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into. Now, the time has come for our first round.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
Alright, predict the ball will fall before your turn begins. Various bonuses will be applied to the enemies or your allies depending on the outcome. Graded bonuses will be given more for difficult predictions. Carefully consider the flow of battle when determining where you place your bet.
Well, how will you bet?
Well, what we're gonna do... we're gonna go red.
Have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
We lost. Have you figured anything out, Joker?
Well, yeah, because there was a glimpse that there was a piece, something blocking me.
Really? How is she doing it? I see. You're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper. Joker, choose someone to send. I'll show off my...
As long as I get close, even this gun should work.
Go, Makoto.
Roger, I'm on it.
May the best player win.
Money?
The stuff displayed on the monitor changed. That must mean the betting changes every time.
Alright, so no go on...
I'm grateful. Taste my wrath.
Back up.
The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well,
Yeah.
how will you bet?
You know, let's make this a little more interesting. $25 to $36.
Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time.
Let's get a little more daring here. Nice. 9,000 yen.
What?
Joker! What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating! You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
Shut up! Shut up!
Oh! How do you do?
Sis?
Cheating? Unfair? Silence! This is my world! I am the law! I am everything! No one in this world deserves to win except for me!
Ooh.
If you still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be totally crushed!
This? It's my sister's true nature. We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
Alright, here we go.
What? The roulette panel's changed?
How about this?
She's way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate her.
Alright, I'm gonna start with a heat razor.
There.
Witness my resolve. Not finish you. Persona. How's this?
My skills exceed yours. Ah!
And landing on psych power, so that's not good for Makoto.
My justice has revealed to me. I must decimate these evil minds that defy me.
He's on the ground. We can't kill now.
Nah.
I might be about to use psychokinesis.
Persona. Ravage them.
Time for my persona. Get yours. Make them pay.
Alright. I had to be sure.
Persona.
Alright, he's... Go after Makoto again.
She's in danger.
Persona. That's not right.
This one's strong. Be careful.
Strong against everything. To think about what I'm gonna do here. Let's give her the toasty. Alright, fire is resistant.
Very helpful.
Get yours. Make them pay. Persona. No holds barred.
My vision. Let's make this quick.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
I'll use this.
There we go.
He's on the ground. Die on my blade. Support's on the way.
Behave yourself.
Hit him again.
Get yours. Make them pay. Okay. My mistake.
Alright, that didn't work. Nice.
My thanks.
Persona! How's this?
Taste my wrath.
Feel my wrath. You're not Matrix, are you?
How about this?
Persona!
See if I got something with electricity.
King Frost! There!
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything
Well,
reckless.
nuclear powers is about the only thing that's working.
Not finish you. Persona! Prepare yourself!
Persona!
Only victory matters. To guarantee it, you have to be willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right? No matter what happens here, I need to keep winning.
Why?
Alright. What's gonna be the verdict here? Oh no. This is not good.
What the?
I'm right. I'm always right. That's why I have to be the victor. All who stand in my way will be crushed. Winning is all that matters.
Ah.
Persona!
This is not good.
It's time. Not that. Persona!
I'm gonna think of something else here.
Yomi Picaro!
I'm gonna have no choice.
All right.
Persona!
I probably shouldn't have done that.
Persona! Let's go.
Die on my blade.
All right, Queen!
Persona! Not this. Let's see.
We go back up. I'm gonna use the palm of life.
There. I'll repay you somehow.
Persona! No holds barred!
Manifest!
Die, die, die!
That's a move!
Come!
Yep.
It's showtime!
Ooh.
I will win!
Persona!
Yes.
I'll use my persona!
Persona!
Hit him again.
Die on my blade!
All right, Queen!
Nice.
Persona!
Same attack.
It's showtime!
What was that? You missed?
I can't believe I missed.
Persona!
Alright.
Feel my rage!
Persona!
Die, die, die!
It's gonna hurt.
Die!
Focus on healing up!
Persona! Something else.
Got an idea.
I'm not done.
I know we're not done.
Sorry. Witness my resolve.
I'm grateful.
Persona, out of our way.
Should finish it. Not quite. Almost.
My skills exceed yours.
I just need to win. As long as I can win, that's all that matters.
Sis!
Die, die, die! That dodge, damn it!
Alright, we're gonna nerf again.
Cowards!
Heal up.
Thanks.
My thanks.
I'll use my persona!
Beef up.
Taste my wrath.
Almost.
Don't stand in the way of my victory! Hurry and die!
Whoa.
Here I go! Speed up!
Kinda glad I really nerfed him.
Everyone's health is really low! Can someone heal?
Taste my fury.
Almost.
Let's do it! Time to finish this!
Go for it.
Ultimate power! This one's from the heart.
Oh, Mona. Such a thoughtful kid!
You ready? Yeah! Say goodbye!
It's all over. Alright, 12,650 in experience and 33,000. Nice. And Morgana goes to 65, Makoto 65, Haru 63, and On 67.
My persona learned a new skill.
Alright, we'll go with this one.
So I lost.
Sis!
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Quiet!
Sorry.
We'll go grab the treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations? Twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How I...
Nijima-san. She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made was a great experience for me. To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves.
Back to your real work now.
Yes. And you all shall end this Phantom Thieves business. That was part of the promise after all. Don't forget.
Alright, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you alright?
I am. Let's go.
Huh? Enemy readings! When did they...
They're gathering outside!
For real? What the hell's going on?
Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good.
We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here?
There are more coming? This'll be dangerous if we don't do something.
Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded.
A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape. Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy. No, that's too dangerous.
I'll do it.
Joker? Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet. Once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer. I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay?
I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back.
We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember?
Even more are coming!
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
It seems we had best hurry.
We'll see you later.
And here we are, back at the beginning.
There's someone here.
Hey, up there! He's here. Moving immediately.
Good. Now get running! Stay calm.
Oh, yeah.
This is our only chance.
Stay calm. You can get away now. You can get away now.
Oh, my cute.
We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end. What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away. But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move.
Alright.
Nice work as always, Joker.
I bet Skull wouldn't pull it off that smoothly.
This happens because you have no sense for aesthetics.
There he is!
Just run! Get out of there! Okay, the enemy's focus is on him. Looks like the rest of us can flip. Everyone remember where we're meeting up? No worries, I can guide you all.
Stop right there!
Get away.
Take him down, Joker!
Here we go. Hi. Do you remember me?
I am Arsene, another you that exists within. Ah, we meet once again. You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you!
Comparing power
Persona!
No threat. Get him, Joker!
It's showtime!
Oh, resisting that?
Everyone else, head to position. Use route B.
Not that.
If I knew their affinity. Just
Let's go.
Don't remember his weakness.
Melchizedek! You're mine.
Ow. Yeah, it does hurt.
Your fate will soon be determined. Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends. If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here.
Alright, here we go again.
Good. You defeated them with ease. More of them? Be careful! Joker, behind you! Go through that door!
I'm gonna try.
You should be able to get out that way. Hurry!
Dude, can he even hear us?
Don't worry. I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker! Wait a sec. What the? I'm getting a weird reading heading your way. Come on, run!
Where'd they go, damn it? I can't confirm the intruder's location.
Huh? What?
This is bad. Hi, Joker. You'll never get away if you just keep fighting. Hide in the shadows and sneak past when you see an opening. Hey, are you sure you're keeping this way? Understood. I'll continue the search. Now's your chance. Make a run for it. Alright, heal up right quick. Surely I got some healing. I didn't want that. Alright, I guess I have to use that skill then. There we go. How many of them are there? Everything okay? The scary level might be rise if we take too much time. I know. I'll look for another route. Just hang on. Oh, perfect. Joker, look up. Can you use that thing to just fly over there?
Joker, stop! It's an enemy right near you!
Oh, lovely.
Even you can't take on this many. Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too!
Oh, hello.
I'll end this right now.
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
Well, that guy's dead. Ooh, shiny rose.
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today.
There she is, Andy.
Let's do this, Senpai!
There we go.
The enemy readings have decreased? That's...
Nice.
It's been a while since we last fought side by side, but this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai. Now let's win this!
Persona! Alright, well. Let's nerf him.
Shove it, Cendrillon!
Oh, that was nice.
I think that's the last of them.
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay? Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right? Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere. However, please don't forget the promise we made.
Okie dokie.
Joker, you need to get out of there. Go, go, go!
All right, let's do it.
Up the stairs at the end of the path. Just a little more, so hang in there. Alright, so this is where it auto-navigates.
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor's completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there. There's nowhere to run.
See ya.
What a show off. You're so reckless, you know that?
Whoops.
Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him! Let's go! Go, go, go! Go over there!
Oh. Oof.
Still struggling.
Suspect secure.
Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
Oof. Saving is highly suggested as the story will progress. Save. It is 1:30. Do I want to keep going after this, though? Yeah, let's just keep going. Do I want... trying to think if I should keep going. I don't know how long I'm going to be because I want to go out for a workout. Yeah, we'll go. I think this takes about 30 minutes, 45 minutes, so we'll just keep going. So here we are.
Guess the drug was too strong. Wake him up. No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you? Give it up! Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence?
Of course not.
So you're not that dumb. Which is good. Because we get to take as much time as we need. Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh? You should know your place. Sign here. It's a confession under your name.
It's unimaginable that police brutality still exists like this. I'm not even gonna...
I see. I need your hand to sign this, but... I don't care if you end up losing a leg. Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
Your tax dollars at work, ladies and gentlemen. I vomit at that kind of stuff.
Excuse me, but this area is off.
I'm Nijima from the public prosecutor's office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You prosecutor sign Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
Well done on making it this far, inmate. Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, You truly have entered the present.
The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching.
If you want to win this unreasonable game,
if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Ha 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 ha.
What are you laughing at?
I see. So that's what led to your ending up here. What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence.
What do you want?
I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty, unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
Never heard of them.
So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them?
There were no such people.
I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you even understand the position that you're in? Let's discuss one other person, Goro Akechi. There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too?
As much I want to sell him out, because he's a jackass. Nope.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me.
That's right.
Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them?
It goes against justice.
Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one to decide such things.
You call this justice?
Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of?
Sticking to the right path.
Sticking to the right path? That's no different from us. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story.
What about the true culprit?
After all this, you're still...
Drug is starting to wear off.
Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
I won't be deceived. I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Hey. Can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer.
Don't you want to win?
Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey. Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye.
Is this what you planned?
Planned? Why are you saying such odd things? Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
Sold out. There was something I needed to do.
My suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader.
Alright.
Okay then. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
I'm starting to remember.
What do you recall? If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this.
The phone.
You mean this? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone.
Show it.
That's right. I'm sure Makoto and the others told you about it. We need to show it to the true culprit. You know, the traitor.
Hey! What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone?
Showed it to the traitor.
The traitor?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that run, my task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
Not a teammate.
Not a teammate? My god. You're referring to him, aren't you?
You need to trust me.
What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last involvement with this case. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
I feel as Sai finally understands me.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood.
So this is the formal
Thy
introduction.
bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of judgment, granting thee infinite power.
I never really understood why they did it like that, but in Persona 4, it was at the very end, but... Alright. Cooperate as comrades who fight for justice and seek the truth.
All right. All right.
Satan! Oh boy.
I'll be going now. What good will this do, though?
Oh, hi.
Akechi-kun? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? My god. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Hmm? Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman. May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Huh? What are you...
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile. Have you finally pieced it all together? Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
Why do women like guys like that? I never understood that. Some women, I should say. Not all, but some. I guess that's a question I'll never understand.
Hmm?
Shido-san, my job is complete.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
No, it can't be.
Even me. God damn it. Shit.
Well, he dead.
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice. Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him?
Huh?
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh
and
boy.
don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
Yeah, turn your keys in, run for the hills. Go to Inaba. People are friendly
and now
there.
we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young
Anchon,
man who's...
can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idle thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise to think that the one behind all this is just a minor.
But considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You
Yeah.
stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him...
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Normal. Right.
He's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one Phantom Thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That Phantom Thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
We have breaking news. The young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It may be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
You're shitting me.
Oh boy.
It would seem as though you have been killed. But why were you killed? Why did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
First time I sensed something was off. That's right, it was during the school festival.
Hey, they're going. You realized it too, then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Oh, we can't trust him.
My thoughts exactly. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station. There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy.
We should be careful.
Yeah. Okay. Let's get everyone on the same page right away. There's something else we want you to look into. One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough.
You really need it.
Right. It's a necessity. I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone. So it's impossible even for you. I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan. That's perfect.
Did you understand that?
Of course I did.
Ooh, Tawa's gonna do something? I wonder if it'd be okay.
This is gonna be fun. I can't wait.
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble. I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet. There are still things that must be done.
My memories are starting to become clearer. That's right. This is what really happened to me at the moment. Echo, 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 echo. Alright, save. We'll go one more day. We'll finish up this arc. And then we'll call it a night. We did a lot tonight, though, in terms of story progression. we're exactly where I want to be for today. He's a murderer. He deserved to die. You can finally breathe easy? I don't know. To be continued. Of sorts. I'm exhausted. Feeling my consciousness is about to fade away.
Hey, are you alright? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening?
Could this be the effect of the drug wearing off? The memories I thought were gone are starting to come back.
Are you listening?
I am.
Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation. Futaba's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him. If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him.
And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time!
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No. Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it! So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace. Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding... Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity.
Really?
You gotta be kidding me!
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace.
Yes. We could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
Yeah, that's it!
It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's
That's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
Hey.
Hey, you big bastard.
How've you been?
I mean, I died.
You must be fine if you're joking around like that.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else?
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
Yeah, he messed up.
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff. So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean our cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Sorry, was that supposed to be a joke?
Nope.
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all.
His story was too good.
He did approach us when we found ourselves in the worst trouble yet. That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act! After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
Not until we got to school.
You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
It was a great idea.
Yeah. It's good we have her heading up our operations.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi,
but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us.
We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except
that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
Seems like she used this laptop to remotely access the metaverse. Oh gosh. Asking her about it now would drag the conversation on too long. I should talk to her later. Wretched phone.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
I'm just glad I didn't die.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
Don't remember. Drugs.
Understandable. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence, and even drugs, is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
Me too. It was close.
I almost became one of your assailants as well.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against.
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Nah.
Can it, cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know. Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped. Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together and talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
Alright. So we made it up to this part. Paladin Paladine.
That sounds familiar.
It's me, Akechi.
Enter.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
Thank you, Emperor Palpatine.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I've heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who?
I believe he's a politician. Remember, Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Huh?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses.
We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes.
Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this, just based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do, so I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. Ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
The Diet Building.
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
I mean, we have to.
Hell yeah! Nobody against it?
Of course!
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together.
Time for revenge!
Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that Diet Building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the Diet Building after school.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Ms. Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic, and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root.
I don't know. Did Akechi kill Wakaba? I've always thought about that part, but who knows?
After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side, until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests. The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals, which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turned psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned. The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some Sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the Chosen One.
Oh, the Chosen One. Oh my gosh, where we've heard this before.
Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country. Perhaps even the world.
Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. I do believe I have a sound effect for that. Just hold on. Give me just 1 minute. I guess I don't have it. Oh, I'm sad. I had that one sound effect with Obi-Wan Kenobi. You were supposed to be the Chosen One. And I guess I don't have it. I am very sad. I'm gonna kind of look at it. Oh, here it is. Yeah, there it is. I've been waiting for this to use this one for quite a while. Yeah. You were the Chosen One. Yeah. Okay, there we go.
Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
You were the Chosen One.
Well, man, how do I put this?
So things looks like they finally settled down. All right, here we go. Life's gonna get real busy for you starting tomorrow, right? Get some rest.
Well then.
The Chief's right. Let's take it easy for today. All right, but I think this is a good spot to stop because we've been going for 6 hours. I think we should go ahead and stop here. We go ahead and
just add this.
Save right quick. But yeah, we have been going at this for quite a while, and we didn't do too much in terms of combat, but we did a lot of confidant building here. So stat-wise, Paladin's at 65, Ryuji 65, Morgana 65, On is 67, Yusuke at 65, Makoto at 65, Haru at 63, and Futaba is at 65. Social stats, we had everything maxed out. Charm, knowledge, guts, kindness, proficiency. We just got guts to max rank earlier today. And let's go to Confidant. We did some very good ranking up tonight. Prison Master remains at 9. Morgana still remains at 9. Makoto, we went from 6 to max rank, so we maxed her out. Haru Okumura, we got up to rank 3 today. Yusuke, we got up to rank 7. Sojiro, we got up to rank 10, maxed out. On is maxed out. Ryuji is maxed out. Goro Kechi remains at rank 8, but we did get his baton pass. So, but now we won't have him in party anymore. Futaba is up to rank 8 right now. Fortune Teller is up to rank 7. Twin Wardens still remain at 8. Weapons Dealer remains at 4. Back Alley Doctor is maxed out. Sadayo Kawakami, max rank. Ichiko Oya, rank 5. We didn't do too much with her today. Skill Gamer, Shinya, got up to rank 4. Ifumi Togo got to rank 8. Yuki Mishima, max rank. Man of the People, max rank. We got Sai Nijima to max rank. Kasumi Yoshizawa to max rank. And we finally got Takuto Maruki at max rank today. So we got a lot done, but we still got a lot to do between now and the end of the game. So, but we did fairly well. I thought we did fairly well in our Confidant. I think we can do it. This one might be a problem a little bit. I think the Weapons Dealer, because that one takes a lot of points just to finish. And probably, I think there was one other that I think, and Oya perhaps as well. And yeah, I think those are the only two that we're going to have to really put some points in the skill gamer, but we will deal with that when the time comes tonight. Or, well, not tonight, but next time we get back together. And for our personas, we've got all these right here. Kamukuten at 52. Melchizedek, I can't pronounce that. 63. Tsuki Yomi Picaro at 60. King Frost at 66. Asterius at 61. Izanagi Picaro at 58. Chitayu at 54. Michiguchi at 56. Lilith at 65. Garuda at 59. Baphomet at 61. And Titania at 57. So, but yeah, I think we're going to call it in here, guys. It is 2:45 a.m. I do work tomorrow and Thursday, so there will be no stream tomorrow for sure. Thursday, I probably will continue the randomizer that I have started recently. More Ocarina Time randomizer. Probably be night number 2. We're already like 1/3 of the way through that randomizer, so got a little ways to go. I think we're like 33% through. And then Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, I will be most likely streaming, and we will be going. Probably start our new Let's Play. I thought I already announced this on Twitter that I would start Pokemon Sword. That is the next playthrough. And then we'll probably have one more night of Persona 5 Royal here, which will be night number 23 of our playthrough. So, but yeah, we did quite a bit today. 6 hours. Thank you everyone for watching tonight. Those of you who want to follow me on my social media, go ahead and do this right here. You can follow me on my, I guess the music went out, whatever. You can follow me at Super Palette TV. Of course, it's this channel right here, host of the Palette Show. Alternate channel, Super Palette Bros 3. I do occasional streaming over there, usually YouTube recordings and other things. And my YouTube channel at Super Palette Bros 3 is where I upload all my archives from both channels. And of course, I do YouTube showcases on occasion. I will be getting back to those at some point as well. And Paladin Bros 3 on Twitter, if you want to follow me there, just to get all IRL stuff, including all alerts concerning YouTube uploads and Twitch streams. And if you watch this on YouTube, all the links are in the description below. You can click on a link, you'll get access to all these channels here. And yeah, I probably will be ending my, as you can tell, I haven't really ended my donation drive. I will probably end that at the end of this weekend. So if anyone wants to keep donating, feel free to do so until the, Sunday. Feel free to do so until then. But after that, I will raise the amount to the nearest $25 out of my own pocket. So if we remain the same, we'll go up to 220 or 200, and if we get more, then we'll go to the nearest up it to the nearest $25. So, but yeah, that's gonna be it. Let me find someone to raid right quick. Let me go back to the game right quick. Let's see if there is anyone to raid. I'd like to know. If anyone's available to raid. Let's see. Well, Apparition is playing Sid Meier's Civilization. Not sure which one. Civ 6. He's doing it with his community, so I'm gonna go raid up App tonight. So if you want to go ahead and participate in a raid, feel free to join. So there is a raid. I'll go ahead and start. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. Have a good night, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening wherever you are in the world. And I will see you guys Thursday night with some more Zelda Randomizer. And then Friday we will continue on with Pokemon Sword. So until then, have a good one, folks. Peace.
you.